everything?
Okay.
Yep. Alright. It should be about right. Alright, now I need
Charlie,
I see you're doing
so
the
much, bro.
Secret of Al Ahumar.
I'll hate them. Yeah. Yeah. Charlie, get on Genshin. What?
So you wanted to do both of your wishes at the same time. Okay, I may need to suspend Genshin temporarily while I do that because I don't think I've ever streamed two screens at the same time.
Don't suspend us. Don't, please. Please.
I'm talking about the application. In order to have enough computer power to
Oh, my bad. My bad, gang.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
A live stream's up now.
Whoa.
How many viewers do you have, Troy?
0 right now. I just started.
You're so famous.
I'm gonna be the first one.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna be the second one.
Well, thank you very much.
I have pulled up.
Troy Tactical Gaming.
I would be Ayato's dog. Hey, I'm the #1 Ayato main.
This is not Troy Tactical Gaming. Oh, I just got pinged for Lady D.
Holy shit. Hello, Railed Shotgun and Z.
That's me. Don't wear it out.
And Daydreamer.
That's me. Don't wear it out.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. Hold up. Okay, I had to hurry up and turn the sound off because.
Wait, I have to mute that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got it. No, the feedback loop is stopped.
You and Troy's got it.
So I'm really giggly right now.
Giggly boy.
Why would that be? Boy. It's kind of suspicious.
I'm a giggling boy.
He just giggles because he has nobody to giggle to. Yep.
Hey.
I said that. And you said yeah.
Hey, do you guys ever actually craft anything with the condensance crystals, like the weapon upgrade materials?
What is that?
You know, when you can make, the blue crystals that you use to upgrade your weapons, the XP. The weapon XP. They updated that, so now we can actually make more every day.
Oh, really? That fire.
We used to only be able to. Yeah, we used to only be able to make 3 stacks, but now we can make 4 every day.
Only 4?
I mean, better than 3.
So it's 400,000 XP a day instead of 300. So 33% increase. So yay for that.
Peak.
Were you about to wish at the same time for Skirk as your friend there over there?
We're together, actually.
Stop!
I was just wondering if you're gonna wish for the same character at the same time. I remember one of you said you wanted to stream your wishes.
Yeah. Oh wait, I kind of forgot my password to my Genshin account.
Nah, that's okay. Take your time to recover it. Just go through the MiHoYo website. And don't share it with anybody.
It shares my password with everybody. Yeah, I did that.
You shared your password with me when we didn't even meet for 2 hours.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I did.
And then I got you all Haytham.
Yeah, and then I kind of benched him after like a week. Not even a week, less than that. Like 3 days of maining him, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
I farmed his artifact domain once, went to go check on him, and all of his artifacts were gone.
Hey, his artifacts are there now.
I'm pretty sure they're on Yaimiko.
I think they were. I think I was like going in my Yaimiko phase, and I was like, "Ooh la la, yai! I love you, Yaimiko." I want to build my yai really badly.
Just got my
That
bagels
has
off
been
the
so
oven. I love it.
long.
Cream cheese and blueberry bagels.
Real? Yummy,
I
yummy,
didn't
yummy.
get half of that. All I got was cream cheese and blueberry bagels.
Fake fan.
What did you both have for
Never say
breakfast
that.
today?
I don't eat breakfast.
Neither do I.
Or what are you gonna eat next?
Tacos.
I don't know.
What do you like on your tacos? Tomatoes? Cheese? Onion?
You know, I like cheese, meat, and sour cream, and spicy sauce.
Wait, peas? Like chickpeas or green peas?
Ew, I hate those. I didn't say anything about peas.
Oh.
I am peeing my pants right now, though. Joke.
Graphic. This is degeneracy.
I'm gonna pull my Glock out and execute him. Don't you worry, Troy.
I didn't do anything, bro. We're breaking up.
Okay.
Hey. I was actually cheating on you the whole time, by the way.
It's okay, me too. It's a mutual thing.
Oh, okay.
This is 2025 hookup culture, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hey! We were serious. She's not serious enough.
Speaking of that, you know, it is what it is, you know.
Someone just tried to get into my other Twitch account. Oh, my password got leaked. I lied.
The only password I care about is my Genshin password. They can hack
Oh my
everything
God,
else.
yeah.
It's kind of useless.
Yeah, hack my emails. I don't care. Hack gay for your mom 123. I don't care.
I love that email.
Thank you.
Open up.
Hey, I got one of those mind twister questions for you. So this is a spoiler about the anecdote. So let me know if you don't want any anecdote spoilers.
It's okay.
Okay, so
continue.
In the United States, doctors and healthcare providers, we have to swear on two things upon getting our license. One is the Hippocratic Oath. That's do no harm and always aim for good outcome for your patient. And then the second one is part of the HIPAA agreement. Basically, that's a fancy term for patient and doctor privacy. And I saw something really interesting with Layla, right? So
Yeah.
Layla, she has this split personality thing going on where she's got one Layla inside of her that's like very confident and intelligent, and the other one that's a nervous wreck. And
yeah,
the shy Layla basically fell asleep during the conversation with Mizuki, and then the confident Layla woke up and, you know, told her to keep her identity a secret. So that made me wonder, like, about the relationship between like patient privacy. Does that apply? Do you guys think that it applies to somebody that has multiple personalities? Like each personality has its sworn privacy between it and the doctor versus...
Well, okay. Because personality is not a personality. It's like a person inside your head. Yeah, it's different because that's another person. It's not the same person. It's just a different person in the same body, if that makes sense. They have like they're another human, but just in the same body. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's like different.
But
yeah.
That really does draw the question of like, does she have to honor that patient privacy? Could she just does the shy Layla have a right to know? Or does the confident Layla have a right to privacy? Like, that's a really interesting question.
Destroying them terrified.
has a right to have privacy because it really just depends if they want to tell and all that. Kind of it. But it is a good question.
Oh, right. I was far away from my mic. They said that I was really quiet on the stream, but I got a little bit closer and I spoke louder. My bad. Is this better?
Close boy.
It's a really interesting question, and Mizuki kind of made the same decision that I did. And I've worked in healthcare a lot before, and I've worked with people who have had like lots of split personalities or like different ways of seeing themselves. Like I had this one person who he claimed that he was transgender, and we had to, honor that because it's part of taking care of the patient, identifying the way they wanted to. But she would change his identity very regularly. Like basically, we had an agreement that she would wear his wig whenever he wants to change her identity. I know it sounds very confusing wording it that way, but it took. I had to work with this guy for like 2 months. But yeah, basically, she would wear the wig whenever she was Cheyenne, and when she wasn't wearing it, he was Gregory.
Yeah. Gregory from FNAF.
I just
get out of here, little man.
I found that to be a really interesting dynamic that Layla went to Mizuki, and they did that in the middle of the therapy session.
Gregory, I love you, Layla. They can never make me hate you, Layla.
Wait, what? Hold on. What just happened? What was that? No, hold on. There's so much shit going on my screen right now.
What happened?
NCIA tried to join, and then some. Playing your. Wait, what? Did somebody just buy NCIA? Did you just buy me a welcome note? I looked away for 1 second and just tried to buy my. I just tried to eat my bagel, and then all of this stuff just ambushes me the second I look away. It's like playing fucking Rainbow Six Siege.
What ambushes you on?
Oh, I'm scared.
I think NCIA. Did you just buy me the welcome note? Was that you?
I think it was.
Thank you so much.
NCIA is here with us right now.
But he just.
NCIA.
I saw the invitation. I was trying to click the invitation, and then it blocked me clicking the invitation with the welcome room. Thank you so much, NCIA. I appreciate that.
Meow, 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 meow.
What is going on with you? Are you? What's happening to you?
He's an inflation furry.
Okay.
I really want Dahlia, bro. You don't understand. I need Dahlia in my account right now. I want him in my account. I need him in my account.
Well, I have some advice to help you if you actually want Dahlia to very slightly increase your chances. Stop spending your standard wishes for now, just your standard ones. So just in case you don't get him, after the banner is over and when he gets officially added to the standard banner, you can spend the wishes then. They always get added like... It takes about like 1 or 2 banners duration afterwards, and then they get added. So save your standard wishes.
Okay, I'm saving my standard wishes. I need Dahlia, bro. I'm gonna become #1 Dahlia main.
You've got some very stiff competition with Lucy Loon.
I'm a Dahlia main, trust.
Caddy, I'm gonna give you a taser, and if you can, just taser Z every time they act up.
What?
Would you prefer a shock collar instead or something?
What did I do? I'm just being a little man and doing little man things.
What voltage do you want, Caddy?
What is going on?
Well, I was just giving you the remote to a shock collar so you could stop making those noises.
I'm getting hate crimed.
This isn't hate crime, it's discipline. We always electrocute animals in order to teach them what we don't want to do. I don't know why people don't do it on humans.
I don't
it
do
seems
that
to be
to
very
my cat.
I love animals. As a matter of fact, send pictures of your animals inside the Sunday talent show because tomorrow's Sunday and we got a lot of people that are really excited. NCIA, he submitted so much cool stuff. Maybe he can show us more stuff when he wants to.
Wait, let me send photo of my cat. Hold on.
My cat's really obese. She can't even walk. She can't even run.
Thank you so much for that.
Seconds, and then she just plops on the ground. She's like really humongous.
Okay, let's I forgot what I was about to do. I don't have that much cool stuff though. Here's the other thing is, like, some people are under the impression that maybe they don't have a talent or something like that they can show. But, I mean, we accept animal photos. And also, I mean, it may not be something you're particularly good at, but if there's something that you're trying to work towards, you can show it. Like Cammy, she's working on a drawing and she's gonna show everybody tomorrow. She's gonna show how hard she's been working all week with Lucius to make a drawing and even have hands drawn. Yeah, hands are really fucking hard to draw. Isn't that right, Cammy? Aren't you gonna show everybody your hard work on Sunday?
I don't think Cammy's conscious.
Oh, and NCIA Cammy? I think it's Redacted or Lord Voldemort, one of the two. But NCIA, that's his thing. He showed off this really cool steam engine thing. It generates power with just heat. Like it's a power generator that works off of heat. So he lights it on fire and it spins and taps. When he got all of these things that he 3D printed, it's awesome. I put a cooldown of 1 minute on the channel so that way it's easier to scroll through the stuff. But it's only something I just started doing. This is like the second Sunday in a row. So yesterday was the first one. So if you guys want to share stuff that you're good at, even if it's something as simple as making a really good paper airplane that you can make fly a good distance, or a really crap one and you're trying to get better at it, it can be something that you want to improve on. Like, I'd share with you guys that I wanted to be a pilot maybe about 11 months to 1 year ago. I wanted to be a pilot, and I was studying all of the flight control, traffic language, and all of that. But I ended up breaking my hand, so I can't do it anymore.
Damn.
Aww. Sorry that happened.
That's okay. I'm a streamer now. And I have a talent for making short films. Cheesy ones, too.
Yay!
Awesome.
Meow. Meow. Charlotte, do you like my talent?
Love your talent.
Arlecchino?
Giggles. 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 I'm
My
giggling right
talent
now.
is Arlecchino.
I mean, that can be a
Hey
thing.
guys.
Being good at video games and being able to do speed runs. That's your hand-eye coordination.
My talent is playing Resident Evil.
Bro, you can't play Resident Evil without pausing for at least 1 second, bro.
Bitch, I can play the least scary one. I can play Village a little bit, okay?
Hey, don't curse at me. That triggers me.
Yeah, you freaking fudge knuckles.
Hey, stop it. That makes me upset. I'm gonna cry. Okay, anyway.
Oh.
Okay, so, I was doing something, but I can't remember exactly
You're doing
what.
it?
No.
I go into Aito every day.
Oh!
What are we
Verud
doing?
and Lovi.
I'm gonna go harass
daily
my
commission.
son.
What?
The railed shotgun just said that in chat. I'm gonna go harass my son.
Why are you gonna
What?
go
What?
harass your son?
I love harassing my son.
Where's the son who's being harassed and why?
It's in the
If you keep
YouTube chat.
If you keep harassing your son, you're gonna lose your 50-50.
Oh,
No!
I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
You're gonna end up getting a character who's a cryo character, single hand
Riley.
sword. They're an on-fielder.
Riley.
They use normal attacks, and they're a sword character. They have white hair and red eyes.
Riley.
Riley.
No.
Riley.
Shenhe.
No.
Wait, oh, I love you, Shenhe.
Shenhe is a
Shenhe
sword
can
user.
use a sword. Shenhe can use a sword, so it's technically not wrong.
You're gonna get Chi-Chi.
Shenhe doesn't have red eyes.
Yeah, she does. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are clearly, like, literally bright red.
Okay, I have to find
bright red.
treasures.
Hi, Arlequino.
Hit that, Jake.
Was that one like audio that has like the man running towards you?
If I back it up.
Do I want to fight anything? We can probably clear out some monsters if we want to get a few elites done. Then later on, I guess I'll do some of the new event. The Battle of Imagined Arrays is really fun. The war games
The new
are so
event
fun.
is so hard. I can't get past
I don't
the
know
first
how to
part.
do it. I don't know how to collect blueberries and raspberries and berries and berries and berries and berries.
What else is a berry?
A cherry. Sounds so funny.
Guys, tomato is technically a berry.
It's like a bad tasting berry, I guess.
Daydreamer
Guys.
asks, "Can I request a review, or are you waiting for polls?" Oh yeah. Are you ready to spend your wishes? Z.
What? No, I didn't know I was supposed to be farming by then. My bad, chat.
Oh, what about you, Caddy?
Hey man. That's not farming for wishes.
Oh, you're farming for wishes. Alright, well, yeah, Daydreamer, we could totally do a review of your character.
Wait, can I request a review? Sorry, my bad.
Only if you say Scooby-Doo, because you just said that.
Scooby-Doo!
I'm gonna put you down, I'm gonna put you down, I'm gonna put you down!
Stop! Do you guys see this hatred, bro? I'm literally getting hated on.
Yeah. Let's, kill whatever it... Actually, NCIA, we can kill a couple of Trump's domain bosses. How's that? Let's, kill, like, 2 of them, and then...
Trey, murder is illegal.
Hey ABC to have my Genshin Impact info.
ABC!
Okay, so the email is Light the Grape. And I kind of forgot what's the. I don't think I can say that on stream. Never mind. I can't say your password.
Yeah, don't do that. I would love to give out my Genshin info, but the password's kind of interesting. Hey guys, I think, I'm kind of nervous.
What?
I kind of want tacos. I really want tacos, bro.
Why are you kind of nervous, man?
Because like you're in here, and I had a crush on you for so long. It makes me nervous.
Yes.
You like me too, right?
You're so. Yes.
Oh my clematis,
Don't say that.
hope that bloom from above.
Troy,
Hey guys,
Z,
Troy, I have a question.
do you want the
Watch
shock
Alien
collar?
Stage. Oh,
no, I'm just singing Alien Stage, bro.
Chill out,
you watch Alien Stage?
or you're gonna get the
Taser.
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 Come on. Your BC guests are interesting and loud. Wow. I thought we had something daydreamer. My bad.
Hey! I am not loud. I'm booming.
Daydreamer, I would like to apologize for ruining your ears. And that's kind of it. My bad. Chat. Gang. Gang. Gnarly. Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Why are you French? Oui, bonjour, Italian.
Oh my god. You know what that reminds me of?
What?
One time I was on call with that person that begins with A and ends with I, and she said she's from Hawaii. How do you say that in Japanese? Quiet. She said she's gonna speak French, and then she proceeded to say hola. Hola. I'm not
Hola.
joking. She deadass said the hey, the ha, the ha.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, mi amigos. I'm Spanish.
Hola.
Side
Goon
eye.
more quietly. How can I goon quietly?
Not currently in that land. My bad.
I am in that land.
Guys, when people are
How?
saying Risley's story quest was really like upsetting and like really sad, I was expecting him to like do something like really like sad, like
Wait, I haven't seen it yet.
it's just a lore. It's just him saying, "Yeah, I killed my parents." Literally just it.
Oh, okay. I don't care.
I killed my
Oh wait,
parents.
I have corona. I need to cough.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Help! Help!
I'm gonna rip your throat out.
Please don't. I gotta treasure it.
I had to
You know what
work
else
in
like that
the
is treasure?
emergency room and different isolation units with people that were sick with that.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you had to suit up in a whole full set of gear before you go in and out every time, and you had to throw away everything.
Are you sure you weren't just a beekeeper with schizophrenia?
Low key.
A beekeeper?
If
What?
if I was in healthcare, I don't think I can say that. Never mind.
If I was in healthcare, I wouldn't know what to do.
Work in healthcare. I don't currently work in healthcare anymore in CIA.
My
You
mom
went from
works in
healthcare to
healthcare.
streaming on YouTube.
Would you work in healthcare as?
I was a nurse.
I think he was the patient.
No, I was a nurse.
Oh, you were a nurse. My mom was a nurse too, until she.
Wait, so was mine. Mine was too. I want primos.
How long is Skirk's story quest? Can you do it for me?
I
It's
have
2
no
hours
idea
and
how long it
37
is.
minutes.
I haven't finished it yet.
Can
2
someone
hours
do it
and
for me?
37 minutes.
Can someone do it for
I'm
me?
gonna hack you. Hold on.
Hack
Can
me
you
right
not
now.
reveal your info?
I'll take
Leak
a
my
healer.
info right now.
No, your info is my info too, bro. We have the same password.
Oh yeah, you're right. We kind of like shared passwords because we're little. Kawaii, that's it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Kawaii.
I'm sorry. I have a digital footprint. I have a digital footprint. I have a digital footprint. Oh my calamity. Hope that bloomed.
Where's
Do you guys know what
Brian?
Alien Stage is?
Oh, I hate that show.
I hate that show
Why the fuck did you
too.
send me freaking Squid Game? No.
my bad. I kind of.
Okay, we did a good 2 bosses. Now,
Okay. Today, guys, I'm gonna hack my cheating husband.
I am a cheater. Thank you very much. I'm proud of it.
You wanted us to look at your Hu Tao. Okay, Daedra.
Oh,
Wait, I want to see their Hu Tao. I love Hu Tao.
Let me punch everything in and then open up Akasha.
Why are you punching it? Why do you have one singular primogen?
I don't know.
You both are very energetic. You must have had like a ridiculous amount of sugar today.
No, I just have ADHD. Anyway.
I'm so silly and petite.
I'm so
That's
silly.
how you just
I'm
sounded
so
to me.
special. I just have ADHD because I'm special in the head.
Special in the bread.
That's what my iPad name is called. I'm the bread.
Mine is called William's iPad, and I don't know why. My name is not William.
Oh my god, remember Lily's iPad on my thingy-majiggy?
Yeah, I remember when Lily's iPad was like logged into your account on your Genshin account. Is Lily's iPad still in it?
No, I kicked her out.
No!
Listen, I had to do something.
I miss Lily's iPad. I miss her and her iPad ways.
Troy, how do you feel about that?
I don't know. I'm about to do a character review. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, my bad.
We're talking about Lily and her iPad.
But anyways, Daydreamer, you needed Tao, Winder Capture, and we will look at the profile. Alright, here it is. Here's your Hu Tao. Level 90. You got a level 90 Dragon's Bane. That's a very popular Hu Tao weapon because of the Vaporize.
Let me review this
Hydropyro. I like the skill levels, all at 8. Getting way up there. That's where I usually stop.
Let me wait for Joy.
Elemental Mastery is at 239. Sometimes, on occasion, there are some Hu Taos that do use an Elemental Mastery Sand, but HP is the most popular one because it's like the best general damage bonus for. I see you got 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. Very good. HP, crit rate, pyro damage bonus. All of these rolls and everything are just fine. Your Hu Tao is great, but I think the thing that makes it seem like you're so low in the rankings compared to others is the fact that you rolled a ridiculous amount of HP for your Hu Tao. Yeah, you're at 38,000, and you have 11 rolls of HP right here. Whereas the top percentage Hu Taos would have something like, well, 20-something or 25 critical rolls. Also, I guess some of the dead statistics that you got here of the flat HP, so it says that you got 7 rolls of it. And I think that's coming... Where is that coming from? Well, there's one here. Ah, here it is. The
Ow.
feather. That's where all of the flat HP is coming from. That's older? Refresh it? Oh, it's 2 days ago. My bad. Okay, it's new. Okay, we can't have noises playing in the background. I gotta mute that.
Wait, that might be my TV hole, chat.
It's okay. I'll just set your volume lower while you're watching TV. Okay, anyways, everything else still the same. Looks more balanced now, though. You got a little bit of energy recharge, which is nice because Hu Tao is an older character, and thus she uses her elemental burst. Using elemental bursts just means your character is old. That's the design of Genshin Impact now. So a little bit of energy recharge does you some good. Critical rate 62.5 and crit damage 113.3. So that's really close to a nice 2-to-1 ratio. You got 367 elemental mastery. That's much better. So your vaporizes will do better. Your HP is still good. Having a lot of HP is fine because more HP makes your Hu Tao perform better. All in all, this is definitely a significant upgrade. The only thing that you can do to improve your Hu Tao at this point is getting a 5-star weapon or a Battle Pass 4-star weapon. But Dragon's Bane is still really good, and even if you did that, like, you would lose a bunch of the elemental mastery that the Dragon Bane offers, and then you'd have to change around all of these substats and stuff, so you can leave your Hu Tao as she is. And once you eventually get lucky enough to get a better Pyro Goblet or a Circlet of some kind at random. Also, oh my god, the clinking glass.
Bro, I had to take a drink.
I know. It's okay. Yeah, other than that, it's just your goblet and circlet that can have some obvious improvements. But all of your energy recharge is coming from your circlet. I mean, she's going to be on field, and Hu Tao is going to use her elemental skill majority of the time. But since you got Crimson Witch of Flames, you can use both the skill and burst pretty effectively. But aside from that, that's about it. And also, this feather is fantastic. 75 elemental mastery. And so is your sand. Absolutely beautiful. 13% crit damage and 13% crit rate. You got a 10% crit rate on the goblet, so it's deceptively good because it's double critical. So that's not going to be easy to improve. But if you feel like you want to roll even higher, I mean, re-rolling this goblet can be good because it's an on-set Crimson Witch of Flames double critical Pyro Goblet. So if you want to be a high roller and if you want to gamble on it, it can be worth a reroll. But it looks like this goblet started as a 3-stat goblet. So be aware that you may not be getting the full value of 5 rolls. You're getting only 2 rolls guaranteed towards what you want out of 4 instead of 2 guaranteed out of 5. So the maximum potential of this goblet is lower since it's started as a 3-stat. It looks like it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like it started as 4. That goblet makes me sad because I used elixirs. It's not that bad of a goblet. You did get at least 2 rolls into the critical rate. Well, which is literally the minimum, but whatever. I mean, it's good. It'll work. And your circlet, you did get 54 elemental mastery, which puts you tied with the top 1% that uses the same Dragon's Bane weapon. But other than your circlet's really the only one that can do any kind of obvious improvement. But even then, you got 54 elemental mastery coming from this, which is quite a few elemental mastery rolls. And some energy recharge, which is alright. But aside from that, your Hu Tao is great. You get an A+. Good job. anything beyond the build is simply just trying to use her in different teams. And it assumes that you're using the team here on the leaderboard, which is Jingcho, Yelan, Zhongli.
Real.
Okay.
Ayuto.
You're okay. Oh.
Okay, you guys are back up at normal volume.
Yay.
Okay. What is your Ayato team?
I have his go out. I have Ayato team on the top, I think. It's just called Ayato.
This is your Ayato team.
Yeah. I play
Wow.
him in Victory Rides. Kinda
Knock it
like
up. Is it bad? You guys. Look at this Ayato.
Yeah, I think that was the only one NCIA. I think that was the only request. I don't see anybody else to copy paste
Okay.
from. I don't see any numbers in the chat.
I mean, well, Charlotte's reviewing my Ayato, so that could count.
So this guy has no cons.
Listen! Sisuke trust.
Okay.
If you want your character looked at, oh, you put his user ID too? I must have missed it.
Oh my god. 24k HP.
Oh, there.
Oh my god.
Malvika. Cool, I see it now. Thank you, Daydreamer.
Okay. And then 0 EM on a melt team. You got goals there, boy.
I'm working on his EM. Shut up, I'm working on it.
I'm hoping someone's on instructor, man.
No one's on instructor.
You even have instructor, bro.
I do actually.
Yeah, just take that from you. I could just thank you. Okay, so we're gonna pretend that never happened.
Okay.
So that's 100.
100 EM.
Okay, so we got a lot of fucking freaking crit rate. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And
Oh.
we got
NCIA. Let's look at this Malvika. I have no doubts in my mind that he's probably going to have a fucking
got that too,
monster of a character.
He doesn't need ER.
Level 90. Signature
what
weapon
do you
also
have?
leveled up to 90. Elemental burst and elemental skill at level 10.
Dawn is personally better, but this is okay too. Hey guys, you wanna do charity work? I would also use that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, no.
You got 15% energy recharge, so that looks like about 3 rolls of it. Yeah, 15.5. But you have 23 critical rolls.
So it's okay.
And 7 attack rolls, which is
this one
quite a lot of attack, and that's good for you. And it appears you're still below the top 1% average in attack rating, but whatever, because you're literally perfect in everything else. Elemental Mastery, 289. That's good. You managed to get a lot of that. How many rolls you got? 5. 103. And you've got an Elemental Mastery Sand. Very nice. It's very often that I see Malvikas make the mistake of using an attack sand with a attack or critical weapon. And Malvika does need some elemental mastery to help her with those nuclear damage hits.
Along with this, but I think this one is pink.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Alright. Much of my attack comes from Constellation 1 and 2. Ah, I see. I never memorized any of her constellations. I have no criticism. She's literally perfect. Other than trying to compare you to the top 1%, but that's rolling substats of substats. It's a perfect character.
The talent. What is going on here?
So, Caddy and Z, what are you guys doing today on Genshin Impact?
I'm judging his Ayato build.
Oh, can you copy-paste your Ayato for me? Or, sorry, copy-paste your user ID.
Let the Zyox man rate my Ayato, because you're clearly uneducated on him.
Okay.
I mean, there's a couple different ways to use them, but...
No.
Okay.
And who's Zyox?
Do you not know who Zyox is?
No.
Oh, hold on.
She sent my UID in your Discord DMs.
I personally think we should do an Ayato showcase to make this fair. I'm the most educated cat alive.
Here, I'll just send you my UID at this point.
Yeah, just copy-paste it.
My ear is hurting.
6-4.
Oh my god, I have to log in.
I see the value in my own work.
So we've got 29k occasionally.
Yeah, I had to lower both your volumes, Kitty and Z, since it was way loud, very high up. So I set it to like 70%.
Are you doubting Dave and
Oh,
Attenborough?
my bad. My bad for being loud.
That's built in.
That's okay. That's what we got Discord sliders for. Okay. Harry, the Kamisato Ayato. The hell weapon is this? Is this an event weapon? Oh, no, it's a signature weapon. I think this is the first time I've ever seen anybody have signature weapon for Ayato. Is this his signature weapon? I'm pretty sure this is.
Oh.
Yeah, Haran.
Yeah, Haran's his signature.
That's not his signature. His signature is Harbinger of Dawn.
Nah. Harbinger of Dawn is everyone's signature weapon. But anyways.
Especially Arlecchino's.
Yeah. Arlecchino, the polearm user.
No. She's literally a sword catalyst.
We see your screen, not Akasha? Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Charlotte, look at what I'm about to send you. I feel really, upset at this.
I'm scared.
And long Larry's profile.
What are you sending to me and where?
Nothing. I'm not sending you anything. I've just said your Genshin Impact name.
I'm scared.
Well, I looked at that pie chart after checking the level and the talents and the burst. That is a lot of health. How many HP rolls did you get? 31% health. God damn.
He scales on HP. He scales on HP. I swear, he scales on HP. Trust.
You gotta take a chill pill. Holy hell, man.
Okay.
You gotta relax a little bit. You've been high strung for like... How long have we been streaming? Wait.
48 minutes.
So you've been going at this for almost an hour now, because you've been in here since before even I started streaming. You gotta relax a little bit. Take a chill pill. Cool off. I'm asking you super nicely to relax, chill out a little bit, cool down,
I don't think he can.
please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm calm now.
Anyways, hydro damage, attack, crit, all the basics look like they're in order. It's putting you in the top 8% for a soup energy recharge team. I don't know what the hell soup means. I've seen electrocharged, I've seen taser, and I've seen rainbow. Whatever the hell soup is supposed to mean, I have no idea. I don't think
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I don't know what the Sakasha rating is. But anyways, I'm gonna assume that you're using Ayato in a team that you like to vaporize things in. And
Oh, how'd you know?
Because it's very common to use Hydro Main DPS characters like Child and Ayato for Vaporize, because Vaporize does a lot of damage. It's really good.
Fair point.
So, I mean, it's very popular to use them with Shungling, Bennett, and then usually an Anemo character of some sort to either swirl the Hydro or spread the Pyro, depending on what's going on. Kazuha is a popular choice. So, I'm assuming that that's the team and not this soup team. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Yeah, so definitely looking out for some elemental mastery may help you. And I know that if you have really, really good rolled substats, like, you know, everything you got here is like 400 almost and up, excluding the circlet, but circlets are hard to get, and that's still 20% crit damage right there on the circlet, so even that is fine. It's gonna be really hard for you to get enough elemental mastery, and I don't know how often Ayato procs Vaporize or how good his elemental application is, because I've never personally been able to use him. Also haven't played with co-op Ayato for extended periods of time before either, so the best I can say is if you don't want to have to do a massive overhaul and have to redo all of these artifacts that you've rolled, you'd probably have to do something like get Fit Instructor on some other character or something to give him some elemental mastery. Maybe if you have a good elemental mastery sand, you could try and slap that on and see if it works better than the attack, but then that would drop your attack by so much. Having an EM sand instead of attack. You just have you have no elemental mastery. You're at like 0. Like your crit is through the damn roof. That's great. Like you got 85% crit rate and 205% crit damage. But even though having a lot of crit is really good, everything adds and multiplies off of one another. So even if you're multiplying 10,000 crit damage times nothing, you're still doing 0. This isn't actually what's genuinely happening with your Ayato. He probably does way more than 0 damage because he's rolled so well. But it's just a blunt example that everything multiplies off of each other. So balance is really, really important. So if you get some more elemental mastery substats that you can trade out with another piece. Let me see, which piece is it? No, there's no pieces that are glaringly obviously easy to replace. Maybe the flower could be the piece that you get some of your elemental mastery from, because it's got 25% crit damage, but it's only one singular statistic. And the flower, you probably have a lot of flowers. Flowers are really easy to roll and get a large number of them. So maybe the flower could be the one that you replace. Circlets are really hard. Goblets are the hardest. And your goblet's perfect. You got energy recharge, double crit. Yeah, I think maybe only the flower. Maybe the circlet. But the rest of the pieces, I would leave them alone. Alright, well, if you got any questions, let me know. I still give your Ayato an A+, because he would easily clear the Spiral Abyss. If Hydro was allowed to do this fucking Spiral Abyss.
Yep.
endeavors of the people of
Yep.
Fontaine.
Yep. Yep.
I believe I will
Yep.
continue
Yep.
to take pride
Yep.
in fulfilling
Yep.
my duties.
Yep. Yep.
Fact.
Z,
What?
I have to ask. I've asked you to chill out. Why do you keep doing that? Are you trolling or something?
What? No.
Okay.
I thought. Okay, my
He's a
bad.
typer.
Okay, NCIA, we are on your screen. Are you 3D printing something? It's
Before I
Octoprint.
look at my Mawika, please. Pretty please.
Well, that's cool. Whatever he's printing there. I've never actually seen a 3D printer actually working before. I've heard of them, but never actually saw one. It seems like it's just a repeating GIF. It doesn't look like it's actually building anything, but... This must be one of those machines you shared with us yesterday.
Troy,
What's up?
you rate my Mawika.
The abyss is like the world.
Malvika?
It's almost
I sent you my UID.
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on.
Okay. Folds.
This is still the 706.034 user ID, right?
What?
all things.
Oh, no, I was just making sure it was still the same user ID and not a different account.
No, it's a different account.
Do you need to print another user ID or paste another one?
I sent you my UID in our DMs.
Okay.
Ow. Troy, can you screen share? You literally can't like watch your stream on time.
Can I screen share because you can't? Oh, I don't have enough computing power to do that. As you can see, like the mini screen dies as soon as I open up Akasha.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a huge streamer PC setup. I'm just playing on a laptop. That's it. Oh, Charmander.
You have a PC.
So it's on Charmander's account. And
Yeah.
that Malvika. Okay. And you know what? We just looked at a Malvika that was literally perfect. So you got another one to reference a little farther back.
My Malika isn't perfect, but I have Sitlali, so it's okay.
That's fine. I don't look for perfection. We just look for good enough. You want me to promote a brand? Oh, by the way, they can't see the 3D printing screen right now for a second because I have the screen taken up by Akasha. Okay, let's look at your Malvika on Charmander. Okay, 9 on the elemental skill, 10 on the burst. That's very good. Signature weapon. Character leveled up to 90.
No, it's not updated.
It's not updated. What is up with Akasha
No.
having stuff that's old and not updating?
That hasn't been like that for months.
Is she still in your character showcase? Because this looks...
Wait, you have to put her in your character showcase?
Yes, you have to put your characters in the showcase, otherwise they do not update ever. Only the characters in the showcase update, and if you remove a character from your showcase, it will stop updating the character, but it will just leave them on the page as they are.
Oh, I didn't know that. I updated it. I don't know if it updated yet, though. That's why my Arlecchino never updated. Oh.
So, yeah, you'll have to log into the game, come online.
I did it.
And log out of the game and log back in with them in your profile. That kind of forces it to update faster.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. Login reveal joke.
Give it a couple minutes to update.
Here, I went in and out.
Oh, he was actually explaining. Oh, so what we were seeing was that it was 3D printing a replacement part for something that was broken. I thought that we were just watching a repeating GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if it updated.
Okay.
Nothing new, not yet.
No. Right.
It'll take a few minutes. It usually
Okay,
takes somewhere
give it
between
15
like
minutes.
5 to 15 minutes.
Okay, I will wait my minute. I see Long Larry at the top of the screen.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I'll give it like 5 minutes and let that
You
do
see
whatever
her
it's gonna do.
friendship level at 10, that's when you know it updated.
Yeah, it takes about 5-10 minutes, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Satij just typed a user ID in the user ID in, but nothing else. I can't review a whole entire account. You might need to say the characters, because you just type in the user ID and then nothing else. Any character? You gotta pick the character, my friend. That way it's more directed. Kind of waiting for Charmander's to update right now.
Upgrade.
Should be updated now.
Please be updated.
Nope.
Oh. Well, shucks.
Oh, and by the way, your privacy has to be enabled so that, or disabled so that people can see the characters. That way, Akasha updates it. So if you have it so people can't view your character statistics, then we wouldn't be able to look at the character.
Okay, it's on. It's been on, so yay. Awesome stuff, dude.
He named like 5 characters. I let everybody get like 2 characters, so that way we can actually have a reasonable amount of time for each person that requests. So just name your 2 favorites. It's public. Alright, well, I mean, it's there. If people want to look at the other characters, just list your 2 favorites with your user ID. Satij. Yeah, it hasn't updated, so we'll just come back to your profile.
Okay. You look at my Hilon after too. I love Hilon.
I see the value in
Wait, I had it paused the whole time. I was so confused.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Why does it keep auto
1808,
pausing?
78, 483. So he wants Neuvilette and Arlecchino.
I love Arlecchino.
Yeah. Surf's up. I see that you stole Mualani's signature weapon. Is this updated? I'm gonna refresh it just to see if it is. Just making sure it is. So, we've got a very heavy emphasis on critical damage. That's nice, but he's very, very weighted towards critical damage. This is a Hydro damage goblet. Nice. HP, critical damage. You got Marchu's Hunter, which gives you an extra 36% crit rate, so we're at 41.2, so you're at, like, what, 76.1? No, 76.2. So 76.2% crit rate, 332.8% crit damage. 0 energy recharge. So sometimes it may be a little bit difficult to get his elemental burst off cooldown. We are at Constellation 0, so he's got to probably use a trifecta elemental party that prevents efficient usage of Arena. But normally I don't count constellations for characters, mostly because I usually don't read them, especially for the 5 stars, but I like that his talents and everything are all up to 10. So one thing I notice about your Neuvilette in particular is that he has a very, very lopsided set of statistics. So if we look at the amount of HP that he's got, his HP is very lopsided towards being low. And can you check fast some more characters if no one's next, mate? If nobody else wants more reviews, then we can. I usually just have everybody ask and then put up their favorite too, and then wait a little while, maybe an hour or so that we actually have time to do things. But I could briefly just kind of sweep over them, but not as detailed of a look. But one thing that I can say for sure that your Neuvilette may be able to improve on is getting more HP. With you being at 33,000 HP, this is actually one of the lowest top percentage Neuvilettes that I've seen. One of the lowest max HP top percentage ones. How much damage your crit damage is worth and how much each crit is worth when you crit is based off of your max HP. So it's another one of those things that's of balance, and you have so little max HP that if you got some more from anywhere for any reason, it would give your Neuvilette quite a lot. And since you're not at Constellation 1, you don't get the benefit of the double Hydro, because you have to use 3 different elements in order to get your 3 stacks of Draconic Glories. I mean, you could just do it anyways, but then you only get a 25% damage bonus instead of like 60%. So you literally shoot yourself in the foot by a lot by not getting 3 Draconic stacks. You could try and do something extremely situational where you're fighting a boss or an enemy that has an inbuilt elemental application, and then you apply Hydro to get your 3 separate Hydro elements in there while still using double Hydro at C0. But even then, like, you're still increasing the max HP by small amounts, but you're also making big trades for things that probably don't gain you very much damage. It probably doesn't help you very much at all to like throw in Farina instead of getting your third draconic stack, because you can only get two if you use double hydro. If I remember correctly, it's like 10% charge attack damage and then like 20% and then like 55%. So like that's a lot. The third stack is like really lopsided. Like very heavily lopsided. And to trade that much damage for 25% HP, I don't think that's a worthwhile trade. So that's the major weakness of your Neuvilette. And of course, like you have such high crit damage, maybe a little bit of critical rate would help you, but that's all because your substats just rolling. You're just rolling with what the RNG just gave you. So I get that. My own Neuvilette, I balanced more towards getting lots and lots of HP. So here's mine, where I'm at 39,000 HP, and this is without like the hydro resonance and stuff. And of course, I do have like constellations and whatnot, but you could see like even though you have about 70% more critical damage, the fact that I have like almost like what 8,000 more or 7,000 more HP, maybe 7,000. I think you were at 32, or maybe 6. Somewhere around there. I'm able to use the double hydro, so it makes me reach like 42 or 43,000 HP because of the first constellation. But I mean, that's just top 1% improvements, and that's also accounting for constellations. But I mean, Neuvilette, it's very, very extremely popular to get his first constellation. A lot of 5 stars, you just go for C0, but some people go for his first constellation over his signature weapon, so there's that. But yeah, I'm only looking at the max HP. And maybe the critical rate, but critical rate is not that. That's not life and death for Neuvilette, because he hits so many times. If you miss one critical hit, it's not the world. The world isn't over. It's not like Hu Tao or something where you miss your crit on your elemental burst and your damage just goes out the window because you swing so damn slow. But anyways, still A+ on this Neuvilette, because he would still smash. He's got ridiculous amount of crit. It's very hard to get, and it's not even worth throwing away for any reason. Maybe if you end up getting an HP goblet, give it a try for yourself, because you'll have something to multiply off of, even though you can't entirely always get that double hydro because of his equitable judgment, or heir to the heir to the ancient seas authority stacks. That right there. So still brilliant Neuvilette. 25 critical rolls altogether. Arlecchino. Love it. Signature weapon. You even got the first constellation. I never read Arlecchino's constellation. Neuvilette's like the only one that I read constellations on. Or one of the only ones. And your crit damage is super insane. Alright, now let's look at Arlecchino. Comparing her to the top 1%, but you're at the top 23%. Tried with HP Goblet, it doesn't work. Well, are you trying to use the HP Goblet using double Hydro and not getting your heir to the Ancient Seas Authority stacks? Because not getting your heir to the Ancient Seas Authority stacks, and then not getting those stacks is like huge sabotage. Anyways, Arlecchino. Wow. I love this goblet. Goblets are so hard to get. Oh, I see that you're using Gladiator's Finale. Okay. So you opted to use Gladiators. You're not using Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy. It is her most favorite set, but Gladiator's Finale is not bad. Still very good. But I'm guessing that you're using Gladiator because you just had really good pieces laying around, and it would be extremely hard for you to farm a Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy set that comes close to having these kind of substats. So that's probably why. So you're kind of stuck with that, with Gladiator's Finale for now. That's my guess. It's hard for Harmonic Whimsy. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, I was guessing that this set is so good that you got a set of Harmonic Whimsy or pieces, but they're just not close to being nearly as good. That makes sense. I don't really have any suggestions other than getting a Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy set. But that said, I like that you got 112 Elemental Mastery. I'm assuming that you're going to use Arlecchino for Melt or Vaporize. You probably have like Jingcho or Yelan and Seed Lolly and Bennett for sure. And I hope you're not using her with Farina, but some people do for speed runs. Yeah, I have no criticisms here. Like everything is double critical with attack percentage, every single artifact, and then the ones that aren't got elemental mastery. 51 of it here. If this was a Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy set, like she would easily be top 1%. But you're at Gladiator's Finale, so well. I mean, maybe the circlet wouldn't be the super duper hyper top 1% stuff, but still, 61 elemental mastery is still chunky. That's half of your elemental mastery on one artifact right there. I love it. I don't have any changes to suggest that are obvious or easy to get, other than literally trying to get 4-piece Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy. You got a wonderful Arlecchino. And also, it's not realistic to say that she should be 100% crit rate because she doesn't use an artifact set that boosts her crit by like fucking 40%. Most characters will only get up to like 60-ish%, and that's if you farm really well without sets that are boosting their critical rate. Wonderful Arlecchino. Still give her an A+ too. We're just getting a lot of A+ characters. Skirk. That is a lot, Saitish. That's a lot. That is a lot. I try to keep it to a limit of 2 for every once in a while. Just wait a little while so that we can get a little bit of this events done. And if you're still around, then I'll do some more. I'll do 2 more. Just the Kazuha? Okay. Yeah, sure. Kazuha Daydreamer. Yeah, I'm not trying to put you down at all or anything. And I would be happy to review those slowly over time, 2 at a time. That way, people got time to ask questions, and you know what? They can even double check me if I'm wrong on something, because I do love that. You should do Farina. On her account, we've already done her Farina. We did her Farina like last week or something like that. Okay. This looks like a DPS Kazuha. Yeah. So this is not the traditional elemental mastery stacking Kazuha. Let's refresh to make sure we are update.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
He leads the friendship team. I mean, this does work for that. I know that at Constellation 6 he gets Animo Infusion, doesn't he? Yeah, he gains an Animo Infusion for 5 seconds. Cool. I mean, main DPS energy with Kazuha. I have seen people build Kazuha like this because they want to use him more for dealing straight flat damage to characters rather than building him for hyper carry teams. So I can see what that is. And it's not a traditional build, but people build characters in untraditional ways all the time. Like building Dory as your main DPS carry for Hyper Bloom Farina teams. That actually works, by the way. Main DPS Dory for Hyper Bloom Farina is fantastic, actually. Is actually really good. But anyways, I see that you got 2-piece Viridescent Mariner and 2-piece Gladiator's Finale. I took Arlecchino's artifacts. I can see that. Because I was about to say, these look kind of like what you had equipped on Arlecchino. But you told it for us. If I was rating Arlecchino, I'd say, oh, wow, this is magnificent. But for Kazuha, it is more traditional to try to reach 1000 Elemental Mastery with him and use him as a support. But, I mean, if you're doing main DPS energy, we respect unique builds on this channel. Uniqueness is fun, and entertainment is the whole purpose of playing Genshin. So, that said, I mean, I could definitely see your Kazuha slapping some shit pretty hard for this. If you're using them to clear the domains and, like, gather friendship with all of your other characters, this is definitely how you would build Kazuha. Also, maybe trying to help yourself to doing his Envisioned Echo challenge. Something like this might help a little bit more than the support Elemental Mastery build on other characters. Because, you know, you do have to give him that smack a little bit with the normal and charge attacks on his Envisaged Echo challenge. Harbinger of Dawn, a little bit curious about that. I thought about giving him Alhatham's signature. Why? Oh, by the way, just to show you guys like that, it's traditionally for, see, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, crit rate, and it's assuming that he's using Favonius Sword, not the same thing. So don't ignore this top 96% thing because it's putting him in a leaderboard that they probably don't have for Kazuha. Because, like, if you look, it's saying the 1000 Elemental Mastery here, and it's like everything else is ridiculously pie charted. Because he's built for, like, main DPS Kazuha, and it's comparing him to Favonius support Kazuhas. So. But anyways, yeah, I think it's alright. I mean, I don't really have a rating for you, whether it's a failed F- or an A+, but, unique build. I pulled the damn weapon. I can use it however I want. Same with Freedom Swarm. Yes, correct. That's what I'm saying. Unique builds for unique people. And it's fun. And you're not the first person that I've seen. I think there was another player named Nanda. She had a DPS build for her Kazuha. Because she didn't always build hyper carry teams. And she used her Kazuha in way too many teams. But anyways, love the build. Wonderful. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the event. It's definitely unique, though. And I like unique stuff. It's fun to see and look at. I wish the artifact loadout was better. Oh, yes, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, MiHoYo just... Huh? Did you say something, Kitty?
Update.
Oh, right. Yeah. I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
No.
Cammy says, low-key, can I request a Varissa review? Yes, just, you know the drill, Cammy. User ID, and character name. You can select up to 2. Alright, Charmander, let's see if we got this rolling now. It says 21 minutes ago was the last update. Let's refresh.
Yeah.
Does this look like your current Malvika? This looks close to the same.
That did not update. What the heck?
Let me see something. Let me check your information. Oh, your character details are hidden. That's why it's not updating.
They are?
Yeah, you have to turn your privacy. You have to turn your privacy off. Like, take it off, Charmander.
I did.
There you go. Yeah, your character details are hidden, so that's why.
I thought I had them on.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back to you again in like 5 minutes. Okay, 761480504. That's Camster Hamster. Varissa. Let's see what she's been doing with her Varissa. Last update was 20 days ago. Let's see how she's doing now with her Varissa. Give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting the in-game volume settings. There we go. Now we don't have to hear Barbara yawning repeatedly. Alright. Let's look at this Varissa. The Plunging Cow playstyle. So we got 2-piece Gladiator and 2 pieces of Long Night's Oath. I can see that you're... Lindsay says, Troy, question. Is it bad to give Neuvilette an HP circlet? No, it's not bad, but I should tell you that HP circlets are something that's only really done amongst the super duper tip top min maxing. So let me see if I can find a Neuvilette on the leaderboard. Let me open the leaderboard. Tone to eternal flow. Okay, let's see if I can find somebody with an HP circlet. Because the idea of giving a Neuvilette an HP circlet is, like, right here. If we look at this dude's substats, he literally has, like, 0 dead stats across anything. And his HP has gotten to the point where it's more worth it for him to take an HP circlet than it would be a crit damage circlet. Because his HP circlet, he's rolled so much crit that he's at perfectly 100% crit rate. So this requires, like, what? 15, 30, 33 critical rolls? 33. That is a lot of critical rolls. So if he took a crit damage circlet, his HP would suffer and, like, he would get, like, 350% crit damage, which, that's cool. That's great. That's awesome. But he would be multiplying that crit damage by less than an ideal amount. So he took an HP circlet. And that was my original plan, is to get an HP circlet. What is your HP? Because I need to give my Neuvilette another flower. My max HP is 39,383. No hydro resonance or anything like that. It's just whatever it says on this Akasha chart. Alright, now let's get back to Camster Hamster's Varissa, because I interrupted hers, and normally I would have said wait, but I didn't. But anyways, I see that you're still farming Long Night's Oath. I see that you got Varissa's plunge attack to level 8. That's very good. I don't know if Varissa's elemental skill is just something to launch her in the air, or if it counts as... Let's see. The follow-up strike will be cancelled after Varissa uses a charged attack, so I guess it... I don't know. It's so fucking complicated, whether shit counts as plunging or normal attacks or charged attacks. But you leveling it up, so I'm gonna assume that it is. There's a lot of text to read. But anyways, once you get these elemental skill and burst up to 8 or 9, then we'll definitely raise you up a level or a grade. Your Varissa is at level 80, so everything is on the cusp. Like you're getting there. You're like just on the edge of getting yourself into an A+. But you know, your ducks are in order. You've got good statistics, and you've got 2 pieces of the signature set, and you're getting there for getting 4 pieces. So I'd be definitely willing to give you a solid B+. Anything that you can obviously improve on, yes, character level and weapon level. I would probably save up my condensed resin to do the weapon first, because the days of the week don't matter for character ascension, but they do matter for weapon ascension. And you only get 2 or 3 days out of the week to level up a weapon, whereas the ascension can happen any day of the week, but the big 5-star electro crystals can be really hard to get and very annoying. So I would go for weapon first. And then that would give you more time to farm the weekly bosses, which would give you time to get these up to level 7 and 8. And then last, you go for the character level and the talents. And then maybe later on, once you've saved up some sanctifying elixirs, you can probably make yourself a goblet or a sand for Varissa, or re-roll one that has rolled poorly. This circlet rolled pretty decently. You got 2 crit rate rolls, and it looks like you just got 2 flat attack rolls, but flat attack isn't that bad. It's like, it's worth each flat attack roll is worth about half of 1 attack percentage roll. So the flat attack ain't that bad for that circlet. It's not horrible. Still serviceable. 300 roll value. And the flower, you should probably get one of those soon. Flower is the easiest piece to get, so if you get lucky enough to get a sand or a goblet, or you could just craft one and then the other, once you maybe do the theater or something like that, then you can finally complete your set. But you know what? I'll give you a solid B+ for this Varissa. She looks like she's got all of her ducks in order. She's got everything. Once you get all of these other things, you'll go into the A rank. Cammy. Alright, Charmander. Let's see if that privacy is still up. We'll refresh now. Hey, look! It's updated. Look, it says it's new, Charmander. You here with us?
I'm scared.
Charmander?
Hi.
Okay, I was making sure you were here. Your Malvika updated. Oh, wow, look at this. The
I'm
transformation,
kind of lagging.
the transformation is night and day. Your previous Malvika looked like she was suffering pretty badly, but this one looks better, much better.
That was when I first got her, okay?
No, I said the previous Malvika from the previous update, like before and after, the old one that you had versus this one, much stronger. I see that right off the start. First and foremost, you're already getting an A plus for the fact that she's maxed out, weapons maxed out, talents are all up to fucking 10. So that's already an A plus. That's perfect. You got all of the most important upgrades done. So good job on that, Charmander. You deserve a pat on the back and a cookie.
Yippee. I love to crown people.
Yes, I can see that. It's triple crowned on Malvika. You don't even need to crown the normal attack on her. I don't even think most people do, but you did it anyways, which shows how much you love the character. So that's great.
I
Now,
want her to have damage. I want her spinny thing to do damage, okay?
what characters do you use to support this Malvika?
Lolly, Shalone, and Bennett.
Okay, Seat Lolly, Shalone, and Bennett. So like a very hyper carry sort of team. So I think that you should probably abandon this Shimenawa's Reminiscence attack sand. You don't like destroy it, but check your inventory if you have any elemental mastery sands, because this is perfect for you. You can launch yourself into a very, very high rating. Because your Malvika is really low on the elemental mastery. And your Malvika is definitely trying to melt a lot with Seat Lolly, Bennett, Shallonen combination. And your elemental burst, which should be doing insane damage. But since you have a weapon that has high base attack and it's critical, an elemental mastery sand here should help you out some more. Maybe. Yeah, definitely would, because you've only got 40. It's just like Diluc. And don't trust this leaderboard here, because since your elemental mastery is really low, it assumes that you're trying to use this Malvika in a Chevreuse team, but that's not what's happening, so you can't trust the leaderboard right here. So it's not accurate to what your Malvika might actually be. So once you get yourself an elemental mastery sand, you should see the damage of your elemental burst go through the damn roof. Because you've got 21 critical rolls, and you've dropped... So you got 25 rolls that help you, but for a...
I have this.
12... So you've got 19 rolls that count against you. You have this. What are you talking about?
Here, this. Get my screen share real quick.
Elemental. Oh my god, that's a great sand. Put that on. Use that. Yes. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, use that. Use that. That's great. Yeah. Go ahead and try it right now if you feel like it. And go try with your team and watch your elemental burst just flame them.
Okay.
That's a perfect sand. You had that in your inventory this entire time?
Well, I was using it on Jean because I didn't know.
Oh, well,
find anything.
Use that. Use it. That's great. That's fucking perfect. Everybody's probably wondering what the fuck that I just saw. I said, oh my god, that's a great sand. You guys have seen like 1 minute, but hold on. I'm sharing your screen. Let's expand this a little bit. We'll do a little bit of a showcase. Since you're actively here in the voice channel, I'll be able to show this.
Wait, I want my heels.
Okay. Do your best to not fuck this up. You got a lot of pressure riding on you. Don't freak out.
Freaks out. I will take that and I will yoink that. Please, can I have some elemental stuff? Thank you. Ow.
Do it. One shot! One-shotted. Ah, damn. That was wonderful.
Yeah. Let's hope I can actually see the damage on this one.
No, you didn't see, you didn't get to see the damage because he died. Oh, damn.
Oh, I did not see him there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That. I'm just gonna walk straight into the fire.
You're gonna one-shot him again, aren't you? I'm willing to bet that he is.
No.
I'll start a poll.
Okay.
Started the poll. Will she one-shot the boss?
Where is it?
You gotta... Oh, we'll see how many people are watching.
I can't be hard to use food buffs.
We got 1 vote yes and 1 vote no. We got 2 votes no.
Hey.
They don't believe in you. Show them that they're wrong.
I believe in
One-shotted. She got one-shotted. Oh, damn, that was great.
I don't know how much that was.
It was definitely like 1.6 million or something like that. I don't even know that that was a critical hit. We got a sample size of 1.
Y'all got humbled. Y'all said that she wouldn't one-shot it, and yet she one-shotted it. Wow.
Yeah, she did. She absolutely fucking one-shotted. And yeah, sure, the boss took a little bit of chip damage before because she had to set up, but that was way overkill. That was at least like 1.6 million. I can't go back and pause the stream to see the number, but since you got the stream open, you should be able to have a look-see.
I forgot I can do that with them.
I expanded it beyond, so it's not the super tiny screen anymore. But hey, yeah, that sand that she put on, that shit is the truth. That was a good sand. I don't know how much damage you did before, but let's have a look, see at what changed now. You went up several percentage points.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. And you also, because you changed your sand, it was such a massive change to the base of your character's build that you are now in the proper leaderboard. You are in the vaporized leaderboard with Malvika, Farina, Shalonen, Bennett. But you use Seat Lolly. That's still fine, though.
I have Farina too.
Well, it just assumes that you use this team. Seat Lolly is also fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with Seat Lolly.
I love both of them.
Yeah, so it is just assuming that you're using that team. But whatever you actually use and the reality of it could be different.
I don't know who to build next.
whenever I don't know who to build, I just follow what the elements in the next or current Imaginarium theater are gonna be. That's what I always do.
What's the element?
The next one I believe is gonna be Cryo Hydro, and I'm not sure what the third element is gonna be, but I'm gonna guess that it might be Pyro. Maybe.
Oh my god, I'm a Pyro main.
Oh, really? Pyro's my favorite element too.
Yeah.
I wish Neuvilette was Pyro.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I want to build. I mean, look at my Pyro people.
Jump, be quiet.
Alright. Very good.
Yeah, I kind of have all my DPSs built, so that's kind of out.
I'm guessing Pyro. I do not have any information or confirmation that that's actually true. But I know for a fact that Cryo and Hydro are going to be in the next theater because Skirk, newest characters got to be in the theater. That's always the case. Oh man, that sand was ridiculous.
For real.
I had it chilling on my Jean.
It okay.
Because I love Jean. Hey Maddie, how do you do with your Jean shorts? The only other new character I have is Mualani, and I don't know if I kept her build.
Mualani.
I forgot to level that up. I forgot about her. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Talents and burst and stuff. It's not the Wild West like it is with freaking artifacts. You could have somebody be a top 1% Arlecchino in one day, getting the best artifacts in the game back to back. And then you can also have somebody...
Ground.
Exactly. And then you could also have somebody farming for like 6 months. And I was talking about artifacts. Whereas talents are good because it's like, you put in a quarter, you get back a quarter. You get exactly what you put in for resin. And that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I love my Arlecchino.
I like your leveling up methods. You go for all of your guaranteed stuff first. And it shows. You go for the biggest fish. I can tell that you hate artifacts rolling poorly with a passion.
I do.
That's what made me start just leveling up all of my characters. I stopped putting all of my characters on a 6-month waiting list just so I could farm more Neuvilette substats.
Okay. Just because I do that for Arlecchino does not mean anything. Wait, my Farina top 6. Rate my Farina, please. Please.
Oh yeah, you can get... Yeah, sure.
Wait, I have the wrong weapon on her, hold on.
Oh.
Wait, do I?
Well,
Wait, no, I don't, I lied. I need to level that up. Oopsies.
If you have the wrong items, you can, if you want, you could just wait like 5 minutes or whatever, and Akasha will actually pick stuff up now, since you have characters in your profile. Just remember though, if you've ever had a character uploaded to Akasha, and then you take them out of your profile, they stay on your Akasha. They will just never update again until you put them back in. So, like, right now, if you removed your Malvika from your profile showcase and never put her back in, whatever your Malvika shows as right now at this moment, she's going to stay like that on Akasha. So that's how people upload, like, 20 or 30 characters. I didn't even know that you could have, like, multiple pages of characters, but that's how.
I got C1 Ito because I lost. No. C1 Ito. So fun. I'm not building him.
Wow. What is this buff that's happening on NCIA? He's got like a buff on him.
Oh. Wait, I have enough of those. How about these?
I'm so sleepy.
Almost enough. Okay, I need to go craft stuff with your weapon. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. Go ahead. Get your character all progressed up.
I didn't know that.
NCIA. I can't thank you again enough for your very generous donation earlier. So thank you so much for that.
All things come to an end.
Yeah,
Itself.
shush.
What did they say? Okay, let me go farm these. Wait, no, I can buy them. How many?
What time is it? 1, 2.
Then I'll just buy them.
Hey, Lucius said that she got Skirk. How come you didn't share your wishes with us, Lucius? That's the talented young artist I was talking about a while ago.
Yeah.
Charmander, it seems that you are. Oh my god, you bought materials from the shop.
Look, I can't farm all that.
Real.
I got a quick situation here.
You know, I kill elite monsters in mass very often, you know. Yeah, I do. Because that's the only way to farm instructor pieces. It's the only way to get them.
It's okay. We're gonna ignore her talent.
It's something that's guaranteed to get leveled up, so I put a lot of weight on that and less on the artifacts.
Look, just pretend she's Triple Crown because she will be in like a month.
I also put less weight on it, knowing to the fact that you can't like farm more than one time per week. So, like, even if you wanted to, you couldn't speed it up. So, I mean, that's fine. Generally speaking, after like level 7, I give people pretty steep break on like the talent levels and stuff, because if we were talking, if you had no materials and you were at level 6 and you were able to farm like this week right now, it would take like 5 months just to get one of them up to 10. Oh my god, that noise was so loud. What was that?
What was what?
Oh, Mac is Taco. Thank you for the subscription. Hi, do you have Kokomi? I do not have Kokomi, but I would happily review Kokomi and other characters.
I have Kokomi. I think that's kind of obvious. Wait, I don't have to farm for Skirk anymore. Yay. Well, not her artifacts at least. Now via upgrade. Now let's do that. Now we're going fast.
NCIA. Do you want to... Maybe I should invite... Hey, Charmander, do you want to get a bunch of materials?
Okay.
Yeah, join NCIA in my cell. There's going to be one more space open for the first person to click on it. Maybe we'll get Lucius.
I'm literally loading. I can't do this.
Pikachu.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I slaughter elite monsters in mass all the time. So we'll just teleport from location to location and get a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean that like my inventory has reached max capacity multiple times. I've had to like discard things. Oh, wait. Parametric transformer. I forgot to fill that thing up.
Wait, I forgot to do that too.
If you look at my inventory on the stream right now, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like everything, this hit the maximum 9,000, 10,000 cap once. These hit the 10,000 cap like several times.
I can put my firefly trap down.
Character XP. Congratulations, Lucius, on Skirk. Give me 1 second, and then we'll start farming some elites. Alright, Charmander?
Yeah.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Cammy asked, can I join the hunt? Yes, come on.
Spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Alright, NCIA. Alright, we're just gonna slaughter them one after another, and I'll just audibly speak the location that we're teleporting to next. The monsters will go down quite quickly and easily, so let me delete some of this stuff and clear some things with Task Manager so I can load the game faster. Also, Kitty and Naze. Oh no, it's Caddy and Naze. Thank you for joining.
Hi, it's Lizzie.
It's Lizzie.
What's a Lizzie?
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water.
Yeah, put any characters that you have a potential that you want to reviewed in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with the enemies that you just spent more on. That hurt me physically, seeing that happen. You buying the materials from the shop. Alright, we will go to the Leeway Chasm, and we'll start with the Black Knights down there. The Leeway Chasm. Just teleport to the same spot that I go to. And I'll make sure that I wait long enough for each person to arrive. Charmander, come with us if you're coming. Cabby, she's coming too. NCIA, I think that he might be making himself a sandwich or something in the microwave. Might be making himself a ham sandwich or something.
Who microwaves a ham sandwich?
Me.
I mean, it could be one of those Subway sandwiches where you can't really... You gotta kind of take it apart to microwave it because you don't want to microwave the lettuce.
Microwave lettuce is good. You're really missing out.
I'm terrified, actually. Oh, I'm flying.
Yeah, it's a Fontaine gadget. I love to use that thing. Break this if you can.
What are we breaking?
A secret entrance towards some of these guys. We can get lots and lots of monster materials, and it's like a 1% chance of getting a purple drop from these guys per kill, and like a 10% chance of getting a blue drop. That's artifacts, so... And they do drop a reasonable amount of Mora per kill. 600 Mora every kill. That was 1,800 right there. Relatively nothing, but... It doesn't cost resin, and again, this is the only way to get instructor pieces. Lizzie, I think maybe you might need this elite monster farming as well. Next teleport? Well, to get your instructor pieces for your Ayato.
Yeah.
And instructor is just, it's so hard to farm. If you guys, if you're doing like character ascension bosses, that's the only place in the game that you could spend resin to get instructor pieces, is like Cryo Regisvine and shit like that.
I do that all the time. No, I don't. I lied.
I mean, like, and also not every single character material ascension boss even drops that stuff, by the way. Which is
Can't lie, bro. Kinda thought you said Lindsay. I was like, who's Lindsay?
Oh no, Lindsay Dust is a person from my live stream. She plays Genshin as well, but she plays on America.
Oh my god, America. Oh. Hard to know what's in there, damn.
You're allowed a limit of 400 elite monster kills a day. After that, elite monsters won't drop anymore until daily reset. But that's alright.
Is that a lot?
That is a lot of kills. Unfortunately, though, the fact of the matter is that since it's only a 1% chance to drop a purple, you only get 4 instructor piece chances a day, if that. And 3 of those are gonna be like Exile or that other 4-star set.
Activating the explosion.
Oh, did it hurt you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Charmander.
Right now.
I didn't mean to blow you up. If seeing you buy those materials from the shop, that physically hurt me, so that's why we're doing this.
Awesome sauce.
No.
Doesn't buy materials from the shop. It's peak, bro.
My inventory has hit maximum capacity like 3 times farming these dudes.
Okay, but
Ah.
like I'm way too lazy to farm, so I'm just gonna buy it from the shop.
Well, now Charmander is being filled with all the materials in the world.
That's awesome. How do you feel about that, Charlotte? Yeah,
I feel like pasta.
You feel like pasta.
my pasta spilled on my bed.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm still sad about
Guys,
that.
I got this.
When was the last time you folded a real life paper airplane? And I mean actual, not memes or nothing. I'm talking about an actual, genuine paper airplane.
Last year.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Where'd you
so.
make it at?
Yeah, I swear I'm like in school.
Did it fly very far? How far could it make it?
I won the first competition, so yeah.
Are you good at making them? Do you like make extra grooves and stuff in the paper airplane?
With the therapy?
I'm decent at making them. I don't know about good.
I can only make the basic design that will probably like do a loop and just crash nose first into the floor.
Yeah.
My play.
Typically. Yeah.
Those ley line branches.
Why is everyone falling in the flipping water? Oh. Oh. Oh, rain.
Go ahead, just snatch everything you see, Charmander.
Okay.
It drops the items individually for all of us, so hopefully you'll get some instructor pieces. It took me almost a year and a half to find an energy recharge sand for instructor. This is ridiculous. And I don't even mean like a good one that's rolled well, literally just energy recharge. I'm building my traveler with 4 pieces of instructor. A year and a half? Yes. And that's a year and a half of actively killing these dudes because you can't really spend res. As a matter of fact, let me look right now. I'm going to look right now. There are bosses that don't even drop instructor pieces. Okay, this one the Ruin Serpent does down here. Launch that.
I have a bunch of crit damage and crit rate ones.
You do? Save them.
Yeah.
Ah, the Cryo Regisvine does not drop instructor pieces. It drops Berserker, Exile, and Wanderer's Troop and Gladiator. But no instructor pieces.
Bro,
So
Exile is so pretty.
jump down into this chasm.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of Mora that I got from killing these elite monsters. A lot. But at a rate of only... Yeah, at a rate of getting only 4 drops a day, Cammy. Yeah, it's surprising that it didn't take longer. 4 drops a day, and that's only a 1% chance. So most days I wouldn't even get 4 drops. Some days 3 of them. Sometimes I would get 0 instructor pieces to drop for the whole day worth of 400 kills. Try plunging attack, Charmander. Oh, never mind. We got Cammy. We'll use Cammy to break the rocks. Thank you, Cammy.
No.
We want to jump down. Materials here, if you want them. Nice plunge.
Ew. I remember farming this for someone Taran and giving up and falling asleep.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you.
Yeah, I'm so special.
Blue. I feel like the word blue is stupid.
Like you. Joke.
Hey!
I'm sorry, that was really mean.
Cammy
Just
said
'cause I
she's
have
gonna
to pull out the
AFK for a bit.
calculator
Okay.
for everything doesn't mean anything.
That is true. You do have to pull out the calculator for every single thing.
Yeah, 1 plus 2, don't know her.
4. 3.
No, 5.
Stop gaslighting me.
Next teleport.
Oh.
Gonna jump down. It's a bit of an optic illusion, but you can run down this way, and you have to open this up.
What the flip?
Hey, don't say that.
Says that.
Hey, that's mean.
Says that again.
You make
That.
it. Stop.
That.
That's mean.
That.
That's mean.
That who has a big yacht.
Stop, that's mean.
Yeah. That.
So mean to me.
THAT.
You're so mean to me. Stop it.
You know how you have ADHD?
Lindsay's just killing monsters.
Yeah.
I feel like you might have been like, maybe your teacher, you got it mixed up and she said you put an ADD.
The next monster we'll kill is the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel over
You
like
can't add.
Natlin, the collective of plenty. We're going inside the ancient sacred mountain. Ancient sacred mountain inside Natlin.
Wait. BRB, I need to deafen.
100% already.
Yeah, my entire map is all 100%. There's still a little bit of stuff hidden, and mostly behind like unmarked stuff, like secret quests and stuff.
Stop. I can't 100% my map. I have 100% in my account, I think.
Yeah.
I get it to 90 and give up.
I use the compass and the thing that you can craft that shows you where the treasure is. Or I'm sorry,
Oh,
the
the
Oculus,
compass
the
is
Oculus
booty.
Finder.
The compass literally sucks booty. Every time I use it, it doesn't work.
Well, they updated it
Right.
recently so that the compass can find the money chests. You know how before it didn't pick up money. Those little 10,000 Mora chests that are just laying around.
I literally hate it. I use it all the time, but I hate it.
Yeah, it's gotten more range now.
Hi, Serena.
It used to be a lot worse, but I see what you mean.
My kitty's here. Say hi to her.
Hello, kitten. Next teleport.
Awesome sauce.
Stop saying that.
What is wrong with me saying possum sauce?
What isn't wrong with you saying possum sauce?
It's like funny because paws from cute
You're
little
not funny.
kitties and awesome from awesome and sauce from
Please quit.
sauce.
Please quit. Please
Awesome
quit.
sauce. I'm such
Please
a
quit.
comedian.
Please quit.
I don't want to quit. I've already come so far.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
say
there's the
that.
weasel.
Why don't you just sit there for a little while? Can I watch real quick?
There's some mushrooms in there. Go ahead, take them. Next teleport. I got tired of rebuilding a traveler every time we get a new traveler in a new region, so I just got 4 pieces of instructor on him now. I can't be asked.
Yeah. It's one set a year, bro.
Well, instructor is... Well, actually, any character that has any kind of off-field presence, they can make instructor work. There's even some really janky stuff you can do with instructor Noel, but that's cursed.
DPS Noel, he...
Well, it's cursed because it's supposed to be a meme. You can do it, but it's literally just you doing that because you don't want to like use it for something else. All right, we go up to the Collective of Plenty in Natlin. Collective of Plenty. That's the next location.
Meow. My kitty's trying to rip my window off.
Can someone DoorDash me? I'll say my address out loud.
Don't do that. Maintain your internet anonymity. Safety is paramount. That's something you definitely don't want to joke about.
Wait, no, I already know.
I'm hungry.
Go to the fridge.
My mom. I'm not gonna say that.
The food in his fridge is negative.
Yeah, I kind of have like 0 food.
He's got like a random porridge can from 2011 in a dream.
Yeah. Do you guys want to hear my Farina impression?
No.
No.
I heard it once and that was enough for me.
Yeah, that's
it
not.
Was good.
Ooh, good is not a word.
Yeah, because it was awesome. It was great.
Next teleport.
It was not.
You're just a hater. I'm getting hate crimed.
I'm hate criming.
I gotta move these out the way.
Give me more.
I want a baguette. I want a baguette. I want a baguette. I want a baguette.
I'm going to beat you.
I want a baguette.
Oh my god, get it, bro.
I don't have a baguette, but I want a baguette. I want
Hey, there's a Sky Splits gem bloom over here. You said that you wanted Skirk, right? Skirk needs those materials, so you could take these. You want it?
I already have them all. That'd be fun.
Cammy, do you want it?
And more and more and.
Next monster. May feel too lazy to farm, but I do kill elites often. So you can just join on my live streams, Charmander.
Okay.
Charlotte, look at your DMs.
They got away. I tried to get them from meat. Oh, wait, I got another one. Oh, okay, we got 2 of them. Alright, cool.
I have my stamina, guys. Feels like bullying. Stop running away! Okay, now I check my DM. I'm quick with it. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
next enemy, we'll go do Wolves of the Rift in Inazuma.
No!
Oh shit, wrong teleport.
Oh my god, you monster.
It's really close to here though.
You like genuine monster. I want a baguette. Still.
Cammy says, I got a traveling doctor's pocket watch. What a joyous occasion. This is free artifact XP, and the money does kind of add up.
I can't add.
If you get an instructor piece though, Cammy, that actually is a joyous occasion. Because you might actually get lucky and get something good. Maybe you'll even get an energy recharge instructor piece. Those are really fucking difficult to get.
Me when I have a dash of frosting.
Charmander got soaked. Can I take... Cammy, you can take anything. Yes. If you guys see materials in my world, you can take anything you see. You don't gotta ask me for none of it. Take whatever you want. Don't even bother asking. Just take it. If you feel like doing me the courtesy of saying you're taking it, you can. But I want people to take shit. Take everything.
Stealing your cows without flowers.
Yes. Take anything you want. All of the materials, whatever it is. If it's on the floor, pick it up. Because it's all gonna respawn before I ever even think about getting to it. In which case, if you didn't get it and you needed it, it was wasted. So please take it. All of it. What a generous man you are. Thank you, Cammy.
Chat, a generous man you are, actually. Yeah, I'm cooking this. Yeah.
Thank you, Charmander, for healing Cammy. You have a good Escoffier. Is she in your showcase?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna put her in my showcase until I have her triple crown. Or at least higher talent. I want a before I put her on.
I would like to point out something real quick. You see that guard on top of the tower? He's still... There's no way he just slept through all of his friends being murdered like that. He's just pretending to sleep, and so we don't kill him. But he's gonna get this hydro pump anyway.
Don't!
Alright, fine. Since you asked, I'll let him live.
Leave him alone!
I did. I teleported away.
Man. He is simply
You-
just a little man.
You made me feel bad when you started begging.
He's just a trying little man. He stayed out of the business.
He's not even an elite monster, so...
Why would you take his life?
At least I didn't do it.
That is someone's family. Probably.
You ever considered voice acting before Charmander?
No.
That was such a heartbreaking no, don't.
I meant it.
Cammy says I'd argue I was doing him a favor.
What favor? You took his life!
I would imagine that his friends would do worse to him when they respawn and they see that he's still sleeping.
No, because they could think, oh, he respawned too. They didn't see his fate, so they can't judge. They can't
Alright,
judge.
next
They're
wolf,
family.
we just teleport back to the same one really close.
Oh,
Artie's online, Troy? I see that. Or, well, I didn't see that, but, I mean, I see that you said that. I think Artie was online a while ago.
who is Artie?
Artie is another person who joins my live streams all the time. That's what Lindsay Dust was saying.
I got Berserker's battle mask. I know y'all jealous. You know you're breathing with jealousy and sobbing.
You know, Berserker's set ain't that bad. Oh, that will take you a million years to break. Let me, help with that. Oh. You still want to keep healing Charmander? Yeah, she does. You want to keep.
That just didn't feel like wasting time. Real.
Berserker walked so that Marchu's Hunter could run. Yeah, exactly. Anybody that can see that how good Marchu's Hunter is, Berserker said it's the same thing. Yeah, it's a little bit weaker, but
I used to use that on my Rosaria because it matched her.
not only that, but it gives crit rate, which is exactly what Rosaria needs, right?
I love Rosaria. I used to be Rosaria main.
I like her
And then
too.
I
She
found
was
out
one of
I
my
didn't
first
really
cryo characters that I upgraded. Also, we just got lucky. Cammy and Charmander, we got a good monster layout for the day today because we got the triple pyro guys. That's a good omen. I think some of us are going to get some instructor piece drops soon. And as soon as I said that, I just got an instructor's feather.
Me too. It wasn't a 4-star though. What?
Hey, I got another instructor piece.
Yippee! I didn't get one. It's okay. Me too.
Alright, we're gonna kill the Hilly Churl chieftains. So the next teleport is gonna be
Water comes in many
in
flavors.
Wakaku
5-star
Shoal
Berserker
nearby.
would go crazy.
What?
They should make random 4-star sets into 5-star sets.
That would be nice. To see a 5-star instructor set might be a little bit overpowered though. Cammy, you didn't get one? You'll get one soon, Cammy. Just keep killing. It will come. You just have to keep killing. Wait, did she here? Wait, Charmander, she didn't come. Oh no, she's here. She came.
I am right here, bro.
You do get a noticeable amount of aura from all these skills, so some more wolves.
I better with the amount of mirrors than those Skirk talents.
Alright, next enemy. So we're gonna go for the Haley Churl Chieftains. So we're teleporting to Leeway. Lindsay Dust says, my tongue is on fire. Why is your tongue on fire?
I had really good fries that one time.
Artie says, I can't eat spicy food at all. I remember the first time that I tried a spicy potato chip. And this was when I was a kid. And for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to run some water on the potato chip so I could finish it. Because it was too hot. So I thought that putting water on it would cool the potato chip down.
Did it?
No. It was still spicy.
Really?
My mouth was on
Spicy
fire.
And soggy. You guys killed the archer? Don't kill
He's
him.
shooting
Please
arch-
don't kill him, please. I will literally give you my life, please. Thank you.
Alright, next enemy.
What did I just see?
Oh, by the way, Hilly Churl arrowheads are something that you do need. By the way. And those are annoying to get.
Oh, they're easy.
They're easy, just annoying.
I have like 1K. I think. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Meow!
Lindsay Dust says, Jesus Christ. You know, one of these days, people are going to be saying things like Jesus Christ, then Jesus Christ is going to actually answer and be very angry when you have nothing to say. You called me. What is it? You said it all these damn times. I'm finally here. What do you want? What do you want? Jesus just crashes in through your seat.
I want some money, and I want some noodles. That's all it takes to please me. Wait, that's not funny. I just remembered something. Thank you, Esty. No. Hey, little man. Hey! Stop!
This one was not on top of a thingy-majig.
So?
So it's harder to
He's
differentiate
different
them.
from others.
Also, I need the arrowheads.
But he was just a little guy trying to go on with his life, you know.
He shot arrows at me. He's not non-violent like the one that
Pull the
sleeps.
arrow out. No.
Sorry, jeez. And that's what Lindsay would say to Jesus. She's like, Jesus Christ. Jesus comes in through the ceiling and he's like, what the hell do you want? Why do you keep calling my damn name? All the damn time. You said it so many times. What do you want? Lindsay would have no response, just like, I didn't even know Jesus would answer me if I called his name. I didn't expect that. It was just an expression. Artie says I'd ask for Mora if Jesus showed up.
I want real life more money.
There's a way to get it. Many ways,
Say
Charmander.
Bro, SE, do your thing. Yeah. Oh. Who designed that hill? Because it wasn't funny.
Oh, shit!
Oh, how'd you possibly die?
I got hit by
How'd you
a lot of
possibly die when you
missiles
self-heal and have a healer.
by not dodging.
Oh, real.
I was scratching my knee, so I thought I would be fine because the monster was frozen. So I didn't bother dodging, and then I got hit.
I don't dodge, I just kind of run. I don't know. And it works out for me.
Well, normally, those missiles would, you'd move out the way, or get hit, and then it launches you out of the way. But for me, I was just standing still, not doing anything, scratching my knee.
It's over.
I want to grab those items that I dropped the ball on.
You know what's scary?
What?
When you touch someone's hand and then it gives you an electric shock, like, damn, what did I do?
You know why that happens?
Bro, I don't know, I don't study biology.
It's physics. It's building up an electro charge of energy.
Genshin mentioned?
I bet you're wearing socks right now, right?
Yeah, I love my socks. They have chicken toes on it.
Right, so when socks rub against carpet, it builds up an electric charge. And then when you touch something that has a different electrical charge from yourself, you let that energy out and boom, zap. And it's usually a doorknob.
Open these? I still don't know how to open these.
Hit it with Dendro.
Oh, okay.
So you hit it with Dendro, and then you hit it with Electro.
Oh.
So Dendro damage, and then Electro damage. And there you go.
So that's how you do it. Meow! Ah! Stop!
Alright, next enemy we will go to the Xuan Wen beasts in Liyue.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
What the hell? I was about to say I need to find sparkle artifacts. Wait for me. I wanna help one too.
Huh? What? Where'd Cammy go? What? Oh.
Hey, wait, dude. I want to be on this ice bridge too.
Does Cammy see something? Or is she just randomly punching?
What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not funny. Give me a warning.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
Go,
in my
kitty.
duties.
Oh, this way. We're turning left and right. Get it right, get it tight.
Oh!
Where are we going?
NCIA is actually not here. He just sent me a message and he's saying that he's AFK. So we have one space open now, if anybody needs it. Until that time. Until that time, though, need to adopt one Animo character. Gene, I don't know if you've ever run really fast, but if one of you feels like equipping any kind of Animo character, we can go very, very fast. Either one of you feel like equipping as somebody that's Animo?
No, that's nasty.
Anyone that's Animo. Anybody you feel like.
I love Jean.
I have
So
Jean's
pretty.
second constellation, so if we get one more Animo character, everybody can run it like hyper speed. Cammy's got it. Cammy's got Shunyun. Alright, let's go.
Jean team.
No, wait, we got somebody. Oh.
Jean team.
You're gonna feel the hyper speed now. We only need at least 2 Animos, so if anybody ends up wanting to use another character, we're not locked into only Animo.
Okay, wait, your bird.
Because Cryo is really good to help them die faster.
Okay, I missed my FD.
Okay. Alright, next teleport. The next enemy,
so bad.
when the Xuan Wen beasts are dead, will be the...
Bow your head.
Why is it not dark yet? I want it to be dark. I'm so cold.
Do you feel yourself running much faster now?
No, I did not mean to say cold. I meant it's so hot. I wish I was cold.
This way.
Yay! Yay!
Keep going. Purple Berserker piece and a blue Exile.
Real.
Lag? Okay.
What is that word you just said? Because all I see is me.
Patience, Cammy.
Oh.
Instructor is so hard to farm. Trust me.
No, it's not. I literally get it on artifact runs.
Good luck getting specific pieces, and not every domain drops instructor pieces either.
Navia's one does.
Yeah, that's good. At least Navia's does.
I love Navia. Okay. Gonna waddle in here. Yeah.
Next enemy.
I can't name the amount of times I have fell asleep playing Genshin.
Next enemy. Blue Exile Feather. Hey, Lindsay. If you want to play, there is a space. Until then, I'll just keep utilizing my gene.
I miss my cat.
He just says I'm with Artie right now. Okay. I remember earlier you said you were just killing monsters alone, so since a space cleared up, I offered you one. That was the last Shuan Wen beast, and now we're gonna go to Sumeru, and we're gonna kill the Dorito triangle looking guys. I forget what they're called. Primal Construct. There we go.
I'm gonna go get my kitty.
What color? You wanna send pictures of your cat inside the talent show channel?
I already did, bro.
Oh, okay. Somebody else has bunny rabbits.
Oh, baby, he was just chilling.
Meow. Why are you wet? Why are you a wet cat? What
Maybe
did
the
you
cat
say?
was outside and it was raining.
No, my kitty doesn't go outside.
Maybe there's a leak of water somewhere and the cat got wet.
She probably jumped in the bath.
Cammy, it's been a long time since you... Oh! That was an Instructor Sand pocket watch. Yes.
Every time I kiss my cat, she puts her paw in my mouth. Karina.
Lucky you. Well, you're gonna get one soon, Cammy. Don't worry. You'll get something. I've stopped deleting my instructor pieces just because of the trauma I went through. Movement speed through the damn roof. How long has it been, Cammy, since you got to run super fast? It has been quite a while, I suppose. I still remember the first time that Artie got the movement speed. The first thing she did was run straight forward into a wall. Artie is the best. She's very funny. Cammy she's just plunging because she just likes plunging. She doesn't even mean to actually hit the enemies. They're just in the way. She's just doing it because she likes it. I swear, the people who play the plunge meta, they're the weirdest individuals. Every sentence ends with, but can you plunge with it? It's like, oh, new character Varissa's coming out. But can you plunge with her? Oh yeah, Skirk, she's a cryo main DPS. She's coming out too. But can you plunge with her?
I'm plunging.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Where's my hat?
Hey, good evening, XM Firefly. Hey, Firefly. I got another donation again, which makes me happy. Like, it's really, everything's starting to really take off. I've really had to put a lot of work into YouTube, but I also appreciate your help on a very deep level, Firefly. I'll just let you know that, okay? No, Cammy died. I don't know what killed her, but I'll wait for you to come back so I can... How did I die? Same way I died earlier. I was being stupid. Hey, you teleport over here. I'll boost you with Gene. I'm just gonna create a bunch of hydro elemental particles over here so your burst gets filled when you come over. Come on, Cammy. There you go. That should have filled up your elemental burst nice and quick.
I'll be right back.
Okay. If only I could run like this and don't starve together. Oh wait, I can. Ha ha ha! I have Wooby. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm playing as Woodfree. Never mind. I guess I got something that's like second fiddle, which is the Beefalo, I suppose. Guess that's kind of alright. Beefalo doesn't have a drying rack attached to him. They can't dry all of the meat in our base. No Whoopi, sad. Also, Whoopi doesn't take like 15 million billion sticks. My god. You'll need C6 Whoopi. Hey, Cammy, if you need a certain kind of enemy, get him into the air, and bye-bye! Oh, he's flying! He's flying! Nice. Oh, God, that was fun, Cammy. We just played catch with that dude's body. I think Cammy knew what I was on to the second I did the charged attack and made him fly into the air. understood the assignment. Where'd all the foul go? Whatever. Oh, Firefly, do you want to stream your wishes? Because I've been letting people do that. And we did lots of reviews today. There's this player named NCIA. He's got like a very high level of dedication to every character that he has. A very, very high level of dedication. All of his characters are built to such pristine standards. Is it hard getting used to the movement speed increase again, Cammy? Just moving way too fast or farther than you expect that you should. Axum Firefly says, I only have 8.5k primos. I don't care if it's a 10 pull or a 1 pull. If you want us to be there, we will. And by us to be there, I mean simply looking at you pushing the button on a screen. So, if you want to show that, I absolutely will. Whether it's a 10 pull or whether it's, if that's all you got, we would gladly watch. Just earlier, I helped Charmander. She's the one that's on the mini screen right now. And she just did like 1.6 million damage with her fucking Malvika right after we did one little adjustment of changing her sand. She literally one-shotted Scaramouche. Twice. The movement speed boost has been very satisfying. Got used to it. It feels great. Well, Cammy, I hope that it makes you not unhappy when you get... Ooh. I hope that it doesn't make you unhappy when you get gene constellations now. Failing your 50-50s to gene means you will be able to do this for me. Or for yourself. Sandra Ranette says, hello. Hello, Sandra. You are so strong. Thank you very much. Oh my god, this subscription noise is so loud. It always scares me. I can help your characters be just as strong with reasonable and helpful advice. And then we also got lots of very knowledgeable players in here too. So if you ask about a character that I don't know a lot about, one of them could jump in. Cammy says, I'm the very knowledgeable person in question. Yeah, Cammy likes Pyro and Dendro characters. That's our favorite. Movement speed gene to the maximum. Who is your favorite characters? My favorite character is Neuvilette. Alright. Cammy, let's do the Breacher Primus in Fontaine. Cammy, if you lost your 50-50, the next one that you're thinking of right now, and you got Jean, do you think you'd be unhappy? Oh, by the way, the movement speed increase, it's also attack speed as well. So, not entirely. Good. I hope that's made you like Jean a little bit more. Even though 2 constellations just for this is really expensive, but still. Axum Firefly says, I've never pulled on any weapon banner except Zhao's when his weapon wasn't added in the standard banner. There's this certain teen type thing called Sunfire. That I would want to play around with. Do I want Skirk? No. I don't think I got enough Primo Gems to spare for Skirk. I have to save them for the next character. He only pulls for dragons. Wait, don't forget the secondary criteria. It's also if I like the character too. Yeah. That's the secondary criteria. But the primary criteria, the character's a dragon, I will pull him. I like the dragons. And Neuvilette, I got him at Constellation 6 now. Next enemy, Cammy. Ugh. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. We missed a group of enemies because I went the wrong way.
Oh my god. It's so freaking hot.
Everything okay, Charmander?
It's so freaking hot. I'm putting ice in my cup because I love ice in my cup.
Do I pre-farm for a character or exploration? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Could you rephrase that, Sandra?
Either get their materials or farm for primos.
No. I know what you mean. I know what pre-farming means, but what do they mean by you? Do I exploration? Are they asking if I open chests in the open world?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do. I open all sorts of chests. Every primo gem that's in my inventory has been farmed for. I am noob. I English. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Wait. I'm thinking that they want to see my exploration. So everything is 100%. I think that's what they mean. All of this, everything is 100. But I only pre-farm for a character if the character is super 100% guaranteed to come. He farms the whole map every day. Firefly. I like the emoji that he put down. That was perfect. He farms the whole map every day. You want to explore the entire map, I suppose. Yes, I explored everything, like 100% everything. Okay, come on, Cammy. Ah. Oh shit. That was funny. I loved that. That was great. Oh, you know what, Cammy? Explain to me, Kanich. When he uses, like, use your elemental skill, and when you like latch onto an enemy and you're shooting and charging up that beam, if you got an attack speed increase, does that mean you get to shoot more and charge up that beam faster? Therefore, you can shoot the big laser cannon extra times. Or is that not the case? I don't think so. See, the thing is, because I was thinking that because your attack speed increases, he even farms in other players' worlds. Yeah, when I get finished with my world and there's nothing left alive, I go farm in Cammy's world. Like, move over, Cammy. I need your monsters. Give me them. No. And then Cammy says, all right, but I get half. So then we go and kill the monsters. And then I go to Artie's world, and then we kill everything too. Yeah. You might be onto something. I'm not sure if he benefits from attack speed increases. Well, it is my understanding with Kanich that do I like Varissa. Varissa is a very cute and very much needed character. She really helped out those people that like to do plunging attacks. Because, you know, we didn't have enough characters that were like deeply into plunge. We just had a character like Shanyun who could enable everybody to plunge instead of like making a character who could literally, whose kit, elemental burst, and skill was all about plunge attacks. As a matter of fact, Varissa's charged attack can even make her plunge. So every piece of Varissa's kit is all about plunge. So I think it was a character that was very much needed for people that wanted to do plunging attacks. Cammy says that she likes Varissa. She's been working really hard on her Varissa. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to get myself some water, refresh my brain and self, and then I'll be right back, okay? Yes, but I don't have Shanyu. That's okay. You can use... Varissa is one of the characters that doesn't need Shanyu. You can use them with her, but Varissa is able to plunge all on her own, which is that's what the plunge meta needed. Somebody that can do it on their own. So that characters like Shan Yun were helpful, but optional, you know? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face! I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards, we have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards, we have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I'm back. I wonder what Artie and Lindsay are doing. I'm gonna progress a little bit of my quests. Return to single player. I think return to single player is more like return the slab. Shout out to anybody who has ever seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh shit! Did Genshin Impact just crash? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's go back up. Yep, it just crashed. I gotta launch it back up again. Hello, Saitish. My Genshin Impact just crashed, so I gotta fix that. Welcome back, Saitij. And Sandra is just greeting Saitij. Or Sai. I'm just gonna call you Sai for short.
Meow.
Could we continue our remaining 2 characters each time, I guess? Yes, absolutely. Oh, Charmander's coming back. 1 second, Charmander. Do I like Sumeru? Yes. Oh, shit. Weathered arrows. Let me... Oh, shit! Wait. Bring her back in this channel. Wait. Wait. Move her back into this channel. I accidentally misclicked when I was turning your volume up. My bad.
Oh, in the water.
I put you back at like 90%.
Yippee!
Okay, somebody wanted to look at Farina and Skirk. Yeah, Sai.
It probably wouldn't even matter if I unsealed that power now.
Arena?
I've come so far. I think I'd be able to control it. Don't you? Well, only one way to find out. Just kidding. My real superpower is all about the adventure experience I've had with you.
Kale's so cute. We're halfway there for Kirara.
Chihuahua.
Okay, now we got a request. Alright, wait. Let me get Akasha open because I closed everything all up real good.
Your kitty.
Also, if you were typing it in game, I oftentimes missed that. Alright, let me just turn off the game sound while I open up Akasha. That way we can minimize the amount of background noise from the characters yapping. Okay, so what was it? It was Skirk 180 847 8483. Right.
Arena.
What was it? Farina and Skirk. Okay, let me make this visible on the OBS.
Arena, sweetie. I know, kitty.
Okay, Skirk. Let's have a look at Skirk. First thing I look at, level 90 character, level 90 weapon, talent and burst.
Arena.
This is 2 hours ago. Let me refresh it just to make sure. I know. I think I might need you. Oh no, I have you up here. You're saved up here, Charmander. I remember you because you're in the call specifically, and we already got this up here. we'll do your Farina next after this Dragon Sigh.
Okay. I kind of mixed her between support and DPS, so it's kind of strange.
Okay. Yeah, I know that Skirk has two different distinctive playstyles, both Elemental Burst style and Elemental Skill style. And, I mean, in the Spiral Abyss, you can kind of do both because you start with full energy at the beginning. Do you like potatoes? I like mashed potatoes with butter and gravy. Anyways, I see that you've got 4-piece Marchu's Hunter. Marchu's Hunter 4-piece is really good, but if you have Marchu's Hunter equipped, it also kind of means that your Skirk is going to be stuck to Farina. And I can't help but be fair about saying this, is I think it can be bad to overuse Marchu's Hunter on an account. For the reason that, like, you only have one Farina, but if you have it on characters that can't trigger it on their own, they have to use Farina. And let's say, for example, if you put Marchu's Hunter on Arlecchino, Marchu's Hunter on Tainari, Marchu's Hunter on, like, 3 or 4 more other characters, that can be bad. I only see just Neuvilette and Skirk here, so that's fine.
Get here.
Yeah, that it's fine to use, you know, this just a couple characters, but I've seen it only maybe 2 times where somebody had Marchu's Hunter on like 6 characters, and it was so bad because they could only use Farina in one team in the theater, or on one side, or 2 times in the theater, or on one side of the Spiral Abyss, and over half their DPSs want Farina, and there's nobody else. She's the only one that can trigger it for them, so just be careful about that. But yeah, Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, Neuvilette. Yeah, that's a good team. That's real strong. I just wanted to say that, and I just wanted to be clear on that, because if I say Marchu's Hunter, oh, that's fine, on so many characters, somebody might accidentally put too many characters with Marchu's Hunter, and that would be bad. But that team that you say with Skirk, Farina, Neuvilette, Escoffier, that can be good, but Neuvilette would need his first constellation. Otherwise, Neuvillette's really, really gonna suffer. With your Neuvilette, he doesn't have his first constellation, so double Hydro sabotages him, and then he also has only 1 stack of Heir to the Ancient Seas Authority. You only get one stat, because you get freeze reaction, and that's the only one. That's the only Hydro reaction you're getting, which that's like really bad for Neuvilette, his own personal damage. Another team would be Bennett, Arlecchino, Shalon, and Kazuha. Yeah, that's good. Like, you totally got it down. I just wanted to say the same thing for others that are watching, because I know it's not just you that's watching their reviews, it's others. So it was Skirk and Farina. That was the 2 that you asked for on yours. Yeah. Farina. Let's look at Farina now.
That is
Once again, I love it. Weapon, character, talents, all leveled up. Your Farina, and you also got her favorite artifact set. You already got an A+ from me for your Farina. Getting those 3 down, you already got an A+. So let's look at the meats and potatoes of this. Okay, so we've got a lot of energy recharge. Very good for Farina. With the Fluve Sandra Ferryman. You've got double HP. Very, very good.
very happy with me, Kitty.
Yeah, HP. critical damage. Very nice. So yeah, you rolled your Farina for a lot of crit because I see what 23 critical rolls here. Got some attack power going on there. A little bit strange. And I don't see any HP rolls. That explains why you have an HP goblet, though. I should say, keep using the Fleuve Sandra Ferryman. Be careful about upgrading to the signature weapon for Farina, because when Farina players do that, they end up getting starved for energy. Because if you lost 45% of your energy recharge right now just to get some more crit damage, guess what? She's going to turn into a sub DPS that can never elemental burst. What character do I not like? The only characters I don't like are ones that have not been upgraded. Once a character is upgraded, I like them. Yeah, I don't see very many HP percentage rolls on here. And I see some energy recharge, but if you keep her on Fleuve Sandra Ferryman forever, you'll be really, really healthy and very happy. But if you take her off of Fleuve Sandra Ferryman and try to give her a 5-star weapon or something, you're going to have to change to an energy recharge sand or something like that, or roll for a lot of energy. Her circlet could be improved, but I think that you just basically got screwed over on the rolls, and you're just kind of using what you have because you haven't found a new circlet yet. But every other piece that you have is absolutely brilliant, completely magnificent, like very, very good. Maybe keep an eye out for a circlet with energy recharge.
Why are you not happy with me?
And you know what? Honestly, even if you got a critical rate circlet to... Oh, wait, no. The Fleuve Sandra Ferryman gives you 16% crit on your elemental skill. Right, so you're at 86.9%, not 70.9. Never mind. Stay on the critical damage circlet. Yeah, this Farina is very well balanced. Perfectly balanced. Trying to equip a signature weapon or a 5-star weapon would throw off your balance immensely, though. Like, you do have a ridiculous amount of attack, apparently. It's like a 100 extra, but I think that's because of their 24% attack power that you got boosted up here. But that's fine. I don't care about that. Your Farina is magnificent. She's perfectly balanced. At A+. I wouldn't change a single thing about this Farina. Not even giving her a 5-star weapon.
You're so cute, Katie.
Oh, and by the way, this circlet does have some decent potential on somebody like Fischl or something like that, because, you know, Fischl uses attack. But yes, perfect Farina. I love her. Alright, Charmander. Are you there?
Wait.
Oh, no. Stupid advertisements.
Oh. They hacked you.
That cat is really mad.
She loves to meow. You can do Moalani, Farina, or Arlecchino.
Charmander?
Hi.
You're Farina. Do you have time, or is your cat killing you right now?
I have time. You can do Farina, Moalani, or Arlecchino.
Farina. I already got her opened up because the rest of them are not updated or ready. It says new on Farina. Oh, am I free to play? Yes, I am free to play, Sandra. So let's look at your Farina. Okay, elemental damage bonus, other elemental skills.
Everywhere.
So, Charmander, I like that you leveled up your Farina's talent and character level, but I think that you may be able to equip a weapon that could be more beneficial to your Farina, because your Farina has very, very low energy recharge, and it's very low to a concerning point.
Yeah, but like it's pretty.
I know, but if you wanted some advice for improvement, because the Haran Gepaku weapon,
No, I have a different artifact for her. I swear. Hold on.
it's a weapon.
I have this.
What do you mean you have
I have
this?
this. They switch between them.
Which one? Let me see your screen. I don't see your weapon. Yeah, I'm not talking.
Showing you my artifact.
Yeah, I was talking about a weapon, not an artifact. The weapon.
No, but I need the pretty weapon.
I know. I was gonna just advise that for the sake of Farina's performance, it would help her a lot if Farina got hold of an energy recharge weapon, because it probably takes you a long time to get your elemental burst with Farina. So it's hard for Farina to make use of the healers that she usually likes to be paired with. So, yeah, that's what I meant about Farina needing some more energy. So, the Farina we just looked at a minute ago was using the Fluve Sundra Ferryman, and that weapon is extremely helpful to give Farina all the energy that she needs.
I've never fished once in my life.
It will take you at most about an hour or two to get the weapon, which is not that bad.
Yeah, but I need R5.
You don't actually have to refine it very much. At refinement 1, it's already 8% crit rate and 16% extra energy recharge. It'll take several hours to refine it 5 times, but it's definitely like one of the strongest single-hand sword weapons there is in the game. It's very, very good. It's like the catch. I promise you, this weapon, the Fluve Sandra Ferryman, oftentimes is even better than the signature weapon.
No, signature.
I'm not kidding you. It's very frequently stronger, just because of the amount of energy that it gives. And when Farina players, when they get the signature weapon, they notice that they have no energy at all. Like, they end up having to switch. Yeah, they end up having to take off their energy, or their HP sand, and farm for an energy recharge sand. That's how bad the energy is. When you don't. That's what ends up happening. Like, if you look at his Farina right now, if we took away his Fluve Sandra Ferryman, he'd lose 45% of his energy recharge. So he would have, what? Like, 20 energy left. 20 energy recharge on a character that costs...
That's really good.
That's horrible. He has nothing left.
No, it's lovely.
So that can help your Farina a lot. And if you don't want to fish, there is another weapon that is just as good, the Favonius Sword.
No.
Yes.
No.
Don't resist. Accept the Favonius.
Take off pretty weapon.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
We're doing this the easy way, which is the pretty way.
No. The easy way is you accepting your fate. The hard way is you being forced to do it, whether you like it or not. Equip the Favonius weapon. Do it.
No. No.
You must be one of the knights who says knee. I suppose that I can't make you do it now.
I will never do that.
Okay, we looked at both of the characters. That was Farina and Skirk, and that was another Farina. So I think that we are done for now on the character reviews. For the moment, we are finito on that front.
I will be right back.
Swing at me. Alright, let's get some condensance crystals, Charmander. Let's see if we can get some more. After I get these condensance crystals, I guess I want to progress my story a little bit in Genshin Impact. I want to see if they've respawned, and maybe I can invite Artie in because she said that she wanted to get condensance crystals. Maybe Lindsay too if she's coming. That's really unfortunate, Sandra, that you cannot connect to your account. Charmander, I'm going to disconnect and see if I can join Artie and we can get some condensance crystals. I don't know if they're respawned in her world. We'll have to come and see. Can use Absolution on Farina Mate? Is Absolution a weapon? Also, I'm gonna cancel co-op, Charmander. So we can get the crystals. Let's see if there's any condensance crystals in Artie's world. If there is none, then I'll oh, Cloran's signature weapon. Oh, you're talking about the one with 88% crit damage. I mean, if you use a weapon that's pure crit damage, just like Farina's signature weapon,
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
let's see if there's condensance crystals. There are. Oh, yes, they have respawned. That ad rang my ears. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's on automatic. YouTube did it, not me. I'm just collecting my revenue to be able to provide for myself. how to get a lot of Primo Gems, stop spending them. Welkin and exploration if possible. Yeah. Excuse me. Sai says my worst banner was of Skirk's 270 wishes for Constellation 0 Refinement 1. How much do you guys want to bet that there's going to be an event that's going to make Malvika get power crept by reversing it and saying characters at 0 energy deal less damage? Lindsay just swimming along with Fremine. And you know, since Fremine was her favorite character, now she's found a use for him. I'm free to play up to this point until today without Welkin.
I have a kitty. I have a banana. Kitty.
I can hear the cat.
She's mad.
What color is the cat?
I sent a picture of her.
NCIA says, haha, I have ruined your free to play. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
My cat is mad because she's in heat. I know. Yeah. Okay.
That cat sounds really angry. You should leave it alone before it starts scratching you.
Oh, she's sleeping. She's trying to sleep. She's just in here, and she got fleas. Poor kitty. It's okay. I know, sweetie. Oh, okay. Now you're licking yourself. Oh. Can I pet you? No. I cannot pet you. Okay, sweetie. You want some alone time? Okay.
That
honey.
cat sounds
Take you to bed.
really mad. That cat
Take you to bed.
that
sweetie.
cat is pissed.
Let's take you to bed. I know, honey. Do you want some treats?
I had to set our volume back down to downwards a little bit. While that cat's pissed.
She's very unhappy. She's in heat. There we go. There we go. She just wanted treats. Now she chill. You okay?
Do I like animals? Yeah, I love animals. I watched Animal Planet all the time when I was a little kid. I like to watch the nature documentaries. Sandra says I like ocelots. If you could pick one animal you love most, what would it be? Dogs.
I have a dog.
Can you check Escoffier next if you want, mate? Yeah. Let me just farm some more condensance crystals for a little while, so we can get some more crystals while people are still online. Since I'll be playing a different game tomorrow. Oh wait, I made a mistake and blew up on one of the things.
No.
No. Take it all the hydro crystal flies. Mine. They all flew away already. I didn't get any. Artie's typing something. She says, "Oh no, the crystal flies got away." You won't have enough crystal flies now. Yeah, I know. When that new game, 2,781 crystal cores. Oh, Sandra says that they're leaving. Goodbye, Sandra. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I don't think I've reminded people in a while. I bet there's some people just lurking. Hey, lurkers, make sure you give me likes on the stream so we can get this train rolling. 1.03 thousand likes or subscriptions is right around the corner, and all of these likes actually have helped me with the algorithm. Like, we're actually seeing new people every day. Oh shit! Supposed to wait for Lindsay to get the condensance crystals. Yeah, Lynn's again. Always protect your information online, Sai. You don't have to answer. Same for Sandra. As long as you are not under distress or being held hostage in any way, form, and or shape.
Stress kitties.
Just a question. Yeah, it always starts that way. It always starts that way. Seriously though, on another note of it, I played this game called Project Zomboid, and there was some very weird interactions that I had on that game. Boy, oh boy, was it strange. And whenever anybody was asking really very, very probing questions, have you ever asked why? If I ever asked them why, they would always say, "I'm just curious." All right, now let's see if we can join Lindsay's world. Maybe when we get a. Sorry, it was a bit indiscreet. That's okay. The only way to really ask for information like that is to literally be direct. You don't really have another way of asking about it. And there's no flame or fire on you. You're just making conversation with people. That's fine. But yeah, dude, it would always be the weirdest shit that would be asked. Or it would start out nice. Like, how old are you? But then it would be like, where do you work? How old are you? Are you a man or a woman? Where do you live? Oh, uh, in the U.S.? Where from in the U.S.? What state? What city? And like, uh, at some point, you would ask why they're asking these things, and they would say just curious. And the funniest thing is, I would always ask I would always ask them as a follow up. Well, um, if you're just curious, do you ask anybody else these questions? And it would only be me. It wasn't until later till I figured out that they just thought that I was supposed to be some sort of hot Asian chick that was playing as Dr. Lin, and they were just interested in that fantasy. That's what it was. that's pretty fucking sick, but I never catfished anybody or anything like that. But boy, oh boy, there were some very choice individuals who were just curious, and that's what it gave me a memory of. I'm kind of confused if Lindsay is collecting condensed crystals. It looks like she's kind of following every once in a while, but it seems like she might be occupied with something else. Maybe it's her son. Might be her son. I think it's her son. Alrighty, you can take to health. Trying to find this hydroculus. Oh. Oh, and don't forget to like the stream. Do you want us to come and help? Yeah. She found it. Thank you, Sandra. Why are you collecting these much crystals? Because you can use them to level up weapons. And I'm not talking about refinement. I'm talking about actual weapon XP. Condescence crystals can be crafted to create these right here. Mystic Enhancement Ore. You get 400,000 XP every time you do finish this route that we're doing here. I need more. I need like a lot more. I need like 160 of them every day. So it's a lot. But it's very much worth it. Mate is a word for like friend, sir, pal, or buddy. I think it's a informal way of addressing another person. It could also mean like a position if you're a pirate. Let me show you I'll show you what I do with the Cadescence crystals. I've already crafted my limit of it today. It used to be a limit of only 120 crafted every day, but now you can craft 160 of them every day. So we need a lot of these crystals. A lot. Yes, it has a limit of 40, so you can get 400,000 XP every time you do it. It takes 3 days to respawn though, so it takes a very long time. So it respawns too slow for me to farm it in my own world, so whenever I stream, I ask viewers permission if they can let me collect them in their world. Advertisement. Now it wants me to buy a car. You know what, Artie, I wonder, are the advertisements for you in English or are they in a different language? My question is, if you max out all weapons, you would wait for another. I'm sorry, I don't understand. That seems like a statement saying that I would wait. Are you asking me, would I wait for another weapon, or would I keep farming these if I maxed out all of my weapons? I probably would, considering the fact that, like, this stuff evaporates so quickly. So it's so slow to acquire that even though if I maxed out all of my weapons, I would probably keep acquiring. Can we craft those in another world at Blacksmith's shop? You can craft them in any world, but the crafting limitation is applied per account instead of world. So it's bound to your user ID. Artie says, I think getting all weapons to 90 is pretty much impossible. Unless you have only the craftable weapons and no gacha weapons, I guess. There are lots of weapons now. Yeah, I would probably get every weapon that I have equipped on a character to 90. Well, not every weapon in the game. Only the weapons that are equipped on a character. So I'm going to get every weapons that I have on, like, being used by people. I'm going to level those up to 90. That is still a lot. That is, considering that it does help me that my roster, my character roster, is small but tall. And I farm this specific route all the time with Artie. So we just get all of this weapon XP income every day. It's very, very nice, very luxurious. Sandra says, I don't have friends in Genshin. That's not true. I'm your friend, Sandra. I'm your friend. And Sai is also your friend. I think Lindsay wants to be your friend too. You got friends in the live stream now. As for my favorite fruit, I like pineapples, and I like apples too. Lindsay, Site says that they are on the Asia server. Ooh, wait a minute. Axum Firefly is part of the Asia server. Sai, maybe you can add your friend there. We can start making more friends. Friends of friends of friends.
Meow.
Hello, Charmander.
Hi. My kitty's happy now. She was really mad, but she's gone to sleep. Yay!
Yeah, well done, Lindsay. Soloing a boss with Ayato. That's the highest level of one-man army energy you can get with with any character. Soloing bosses. Sometimes it's not entirely about damage, it's about whether or not you like the character more. Like, for example, Neuvilette doesn't give you carpal tunnel, while Skirk does. I need to be mindful about that. Why, RD? It's not like you're using Skirk all the time or anything like that, right? How far in are we? I'm just going to briefly show you about the crafting table. Right here, Mystic Enhancement ore you can make with Condescence crystals. And you can craft this multiple times every day. Also, I've made it up to 2 million Mora, an amount of Mora that I didn't think would ever happen.
2 billion.
I think that I would like to progress my story quest a little bit. I'll do the Skirk one just a bit. Hello NCIA. Do we need you? I was actually about to do my Skirk story quest. So no co-op for now, since it would block me from doing the story quest in co-op. But thank you very much, NCIA, and I hope that you get a good rest, dude. And again, thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you very much. Have fun with the story. Thank you, Artie. I will have fun with the story. I will have lots of fun. I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be about as fun as riding a beefalo. Yeah, we'll have to wait until we get another Neuvilette to volunteer for the picture. Friend, Dahlia or Barbara with Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer and Noblesse set for Skirk. It depends on the weapon for Skirk. If Skirk is using a... Wait a minute. Isn't Dahlia a sword character and not a catalyst? This does look like a boss. Well, I'm about to kill literally just one monster, and then I claim it, and then move to the Skirk story quest. So it would take you longer to join and do this. The loading screens would take longer than what the boss is going to.
Wait for my signal.
Yeah, so you can't use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers on Dahlia. He's a sword user.
Make sure to keep up.
Drop. Excuse me. Alright, that's it. I'm lucky I get to take a big walk at 6 a.m. tomorrow before the sun comes up and microwaves the air again. It's been storming extremely hard over here, so it's been hard for me to take time to go for a run like I like to. Defense. Evergloom ring. Okay, well, that's it. The sun is already down here and the air is still over 30 degrees, both inside and outside. Damn! Talk about cooking. Pretty much the same here.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Alright, so we're gonna do a story quest party composition. So here's what you do. Main DPS of an element, main DPS of another element, main DPS of another element again, and then a main DPS of another element. Yeah, this is the party compositions that MiHoYo teaches you to use when you're trying to play through fucking story quests. And then one healer after all of that. So Barbara. Where's Barbara? Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, there she is. I'm blind. There we go. Bye-bye, Psy. And NCIA converts it to 86 Fahrenheit for Americans.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
This moment will be frozen.
Silence! Be sanctified.
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah. What is going
God
on
remains.
here?
There's just the remains of a god just sitting in the middle of Wheelie Plains.
All beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Skirk is solid. Paimon just poked her. She's like, what are you doing?
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being...
Do you speak French? Not really, no.
Cannot. Sumeru.
I do not speak French, Sandra.
Countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got. Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Ah. Okay, well, first bit of the quest done.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skill. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques and which parts can be used to form your. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Scatter!
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Propagate! Scatter!
891. I think we skipped a few hundred.
Propagate!
Stay.
Wait a minute. Did the Traveler just get a new charged attack?
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Propagate! This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their... Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength over and over until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Wait a minute. That's not even a sword technique. A dodge roll.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers. hero approach the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu. Looks like you've made some real...
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and... Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most...
So just slightly new charged attack.
You're still on live?
Yes, I am.
Skirk,
For
why
that
are you
long?
skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man.
I'm too tired. That's not the word I meant to say.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all
Oh
the
my
way
God.
to the stars.
It's so fudging hot.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you going to hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you.
since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves! Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already
such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss, an act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear. Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade!
scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Disappear!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go! Go! Water jet!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
I don't think that they'll ever allow Traveler to just freely swap between elements, but here's to hoping. Be right back in just 1 second. Firefly. Sorry for the absence. I cut my fingertip. I just had to put a bandage on it real quick. What? Not funny? No, I was just laughing at the misunderstanding of flirting, and I thought that was adorable because Firefly always intends well.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn.
Everything's okay, Sandra. Nothing's wrong.
Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack and you're going to block. Ready?
Ah, Jesus.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you lose. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet!
It doesn't reach far enough.
Water jet! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak and become master over your physical form.
The autoplay is very slow for some of these.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Is that chest?
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, one mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, All their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
See ya, Sandra, and you take good care of yourself too.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown. Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules. Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Ah, right. Well, Sandra, take it easy and have a good sleep. Good night. Wait, did I say Sandra? I meant Bianca.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you. Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in. Before it... Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question. To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Yeah.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but,
training. Time to.
Bombs away!
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Extinguished. Hey, what are you two doing? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
Hold on, look! The spike!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into it. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got
Neuvilette Plains. You asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks...
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer.
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvilette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this. The bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say She's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Oh, they're fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
Hmm?
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest. Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed...
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of...
No. Not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No. I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be... Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! Be right back.
Just enjoying the story, Daydreamer.
Actually, it's my first time talking to. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again. Call it fate if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for a lucky coincidence. Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So, this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But, as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past, when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up.
The answer to one mystery invites another question. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart. I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet, like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars, both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the...
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sirtology, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But to do that, I need to follow in his footsteps.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sirtology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things.
There's a lot of yapping in this quest.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sirtology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control
emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, these are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors. Everyone welcomed the newcomers. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat
end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these
Welcome back, Bianca.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank
devotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Bianca says Skirk is beautiful.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sirtologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Is it still broken apart? No. It's all joined together. So, I'm imagining Skirk's story quest is not going to be one of those ones where we get 3 or 4 more quests back to back of an hour of 30 minutes of an after party of Paimon talking about making a bunch of food and eating, and then meeting everybody.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks.
There it is. There it is. And I swear, I hope there's not like 15 more quests linked together after this.
It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this.
All right. Hmm? Flame head fans a formula.
Motion to compel.
What does E1 mean? Does it mean Evolution 1? I know it's a constellation because it's a MiHoYo game, but what does the E stand for, Daydreamer? In E1 Aglaya?
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more Neuvilette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Now, I may not know how to use Skirk, but you really don't know. Well, she has only two modes you can use. Either Elemental Burst, or you can use normal attacks. That's it.
Haven't had enough of my power.
But they don't give you a lot to work with. You got Hydro Traveler, the most shit character in the game. And then you got a character that needs 4 party members.
Let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
I could have probably just used her elemental skill and just did normal attacks, but I wanted to get the burst damage. And after using the burst, you're just on a massive cooldown. So yeah, Daydreamer probably would have been a better idea to just stab normals.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long...
Yeah, Bianca, they're talking about Hankai Star Rail.
I was born into a noble family.
Daydreamer and Lindsay are talking about Hankai Star Rail.
I was set to inherit our title, but I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers, but it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power, even with that whale's ability. Devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing what
Oh, holy hell. Another subscription. Thank you so much. Night Moon has subscribed. Thank you, Night Moon.
No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle, one where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist. But I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, and you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just... Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out?
Yes. The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be...
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always, ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, if it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends. Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since...
Alright, well, that is the end of Skirk's story quest. That was a lot of yapping. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, this is a very long quest. Contention, kindling in conflict. Hmm. Oh? Hmm. We get a new instrument. That's nice. I'll take these primo gems. Tenebrous Papilla. Ensnaring Gaze. Cool. And a Shavada Fragment. Nice. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot to collect for this event. A fruit supply. There's a lot of stuff to collect. Oh, you wanted to see what my wishes were at? This is my current wish count, Bianca. 41 plus 64,437. Wow. $475.20. Maybe we'll get Dahlia in some sort of future event. Or maybe the standard banner. Who knows? Speaking of standard banner, what are the 4 stars that I'm missing in the game? Which is basically all of them. Aoife, Yansan, Sethos. We're gonna get him for free. Charlotte, Mika, Kave. I would like Kave. Layla. I would like Layla. Heizo. Yunjin. Toma. I would like Toma. I have lots of Primo Gems? Yes. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, if you've completed Skirk's quest, you should probably look in your inventory and use that item Skirk gave to you. There's like talent material and stuff sitting inside of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of Primo Gems from completing story quests. But I think I should probably end the stream soon. How long have we been going? 7 hours, 15 minutes. I'll have to spend some of that stuff later on. Oh, wait. You're saying that you wanted to show your wishes? Wait, Daydreamer, can we see before he leaves, or are you waiting? Can we see what? What are we looking at? Did I miss some chats? Are there some that's just not appearing on Botrix?
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What are we looking at? Lindsay. 60 purple for purple EX books on my main account. Oh, purple EX books. I'm guessing that that's some sort of XP. But what are we waiting for here? What are we looking at?
A rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
I thought she was wishing.
Fully appreciated.
I would allow wishing.
I see the value in my.
But nobody's asked to join the streaming channel.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, I see a picture of a doggy inside the Discord.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Okay.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god. Daydreamer, that reroll. Okay, that reroll was good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
People are selling giant Genshin Impact seat. Wait, seat Lawlin. They spelled it wrong. That shit must be a scam. Okay. Anyways. Well, Daydreamer, you don't have to wait for a 10 pull. You could spend them one at a time if that's what you wanted to do. Is that what you wanted to do, Daydreamer? Okay, well, put your screen up. We can see. Yeah, we have time for that. Like I said, I'm happy to stream anybody's wishes as long as they simply just ask. It doesn't have to be 10 pulls. It can be even just wanting to show one wish, just because you just want to share it. As long as you ask. What we got?
And it's stuffing. I guess not. Nothing.
by the way, how does this stream sound, Ben? Because I've like adjusted everybody else a little bit downwards, so Discord was not as loud on the stream. How has it been this stream?
I did think the game audio was a little quiet, but I don't.
Game volume was quiet. Well, I've adjusted it back upwards now. But I guess that's also because for me, the game volume was a little bit quiet too, but nobody had said anything, so I was like, okay, it must be fine.
Metamorphosis is always about breaking free from the past.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Alright, yep. Okay, so I guess it was mostly just microphones and stuff. The ambient noise might be a little bit quiet, so... But then again, you guys won't be able to hear the random yapping, so that's actually a good thing. You won't have to hear Neuvilette talking about water being crisp and pure. Alright, well, now that Skirk's quest is done, I think I'm probably going to take a... Oh my god. $30 pity. Oh god. Daydreamer, you saved it. It was echoing. Thank you. I almost had to like deafen for a second to stop it. Yep, I'm probably gonna park it here since we've been up for about 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna end the stream for a little while. Yeah, Daydreamer, that was a feedback on the stream. My bad. But it's fixed now. But that's okay, it won't matter for too long since I'm gonna end the stream now. Yes, and also, good night, everybody. How many more days until we get our wishes? 9 days for the shop refresh. $402. So 443 wishes. Good night, Exum Firefly. And good night, Bianca. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, Daydreamer. Good night, Artie. Exit to desktop.